What's up, guys? We're gonna be doing some LMP2 fixed. I think it'll be the first race we do, and then we'll do some IMSA 45-minute races multi-class. So, thanks for tuning in. We have about 10 minutes till the first race, so I'm just gonna run some practice laps and try to get it under order.
Car on the right.
Oh, man.
Sorry if I missed your lineup.
You're good. What was that for, Grant?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Go right.
Hey, sick, dude. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Why the fuck did you do that to me? What are you even talking about, dude? You're joking, right?
You're joking, right?
Get a little faster and then talk shit, bro.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
You're a fucking idiot then.
Yep, you called yourself that.
Practice close. Mistakes are made. Let's all get along. Have a good.
Tell Ayrton I said hi back.
Time to go. Next time by, line up on the left side. We've put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Pit road is closed right now. Alright, there's checkered flag. Nice run.
Nice race, Colin. That was fun.
Great race, man. That was fun.
Alright, I should have probably done more than 2 laps of practice. That was kind of dumb.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. Pit boxing. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. Okay, go.
What's up, Bush? If you're watching. I don't know if you're watching or not. So satisfying.
You be gang?
Car stop on the left. Go right. Right side. Clear.
My bad, my bad, my bad. I lost it. My bad.
flag,
times there.
checkered flag.
I think my brake bias is just too low to get through that back 90-degree turn. I lost all my time there. This 4K guy went past me, but that's okay. Just put this back up. Literally losing 2/10 because I can't figure that section. Damn it. Almost had a 109. Still haven't hit it yet. What are the temps? That's pretty cool. Daniel's in here.
Thank you, sir. Good luck. Hey, there's another Chad.
Me too.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed.
happening, Colin?
What's going on, man?
How are you?
Doing good. I just jumped in the IMSA deal.
Nice.
Almost ran my first 109. If I would have
Oh,
got,
hell yeah.
if I wouldn't have got a little bit of wheel spin coming out of that little 90-degree turn coming out of the straight, I would have had it. But I got a 110-1.
Ooh, so close.
Yeah,
That's awesome, dude.
I had 2 tenths in it. I definitely could have got it, but whatever.
Yeah,
Happens.
I believe you. Is that on the back straight?
Yep, the one coming to the back straight. I just lost.
The most evil turn.
Yeah. I think my brake bias just needs to be a little bit higher when there's less fuel in the car. I don't know. I need to mess with the quality.
I've noticed it's easy to spin on entry into that turn.
Yeah, it is. I tend
Or
to
at
brake
least
earlier.
get a lot of oversteer. Yeah, I've been braking like before I quite line up to the curb a little bit sometimes. I'm definitely braking early anyways, I think, but
Catch start 12. Car.
that's awesome though. That's a great lap time. Was that your quality time?
Yeah, it was my quality. I can't run that race pace yet, sadly. Oh, the guy in first
Hey,
was
man.
packet lost dropped, I think, that qualified in front of me. Oh, never mind. He just popped up like 30 feet down the road.
Oof.
Oh, and there's a BMW in the wall.
Bye Beamer. It's like, how many BMWs can you pass every race?
Yeah, right?
Because they just can't drive the car.
This is the quality lap, like the formation lap. He's just in the wall. Right before the first turn to the left, he's just right up his nose into the wall.
No bueno.
Nope. I'm starting to get the hang of this.
No
a
one
little
saw
bit
a thing.
That's good.
Almost got myself a pole position.
I mean, if you're doing fucking
I have no idea what you are talking
almost a
about.
109, if you had made it, I think you're getting the hang of it.
Slowly, using
I was trying to
a
see if
little
we
more
could
track.
stay back and
Getting
keep
a little
the
more
tires a little
confident
warmer, but
coming
I
out
don't know
of
if it
slow
actually
turns.
worked.
Nice.
I think I just killed my tires, to be honest.
Good Lord, Daniel, when are you ever
Building it
not
up.
looking for an edge?
Hey! It would be everyone getting it, not just me.
So happy I turned my radio on.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see you, Daniel.
Oh
This
yeah,
used to be so boring at the beginning. All these people are
Yeah, I
hilarious.
can see you too, mate.
it's great. It's another. It's like, you know what? Sometimes I am always out here just sweating like I am having fun, and this is also another form of entertainment within the form of entertainment I'm already seeking out.
Yep. Had a pretty good
pretty
race
good.
last race.
Stay focused.
Nice.
It was a fix.
The LMP2 one.
Yeah, I ended up getting second.
Dope. Yeah, I like that series a lot, actually. I often don't mind the fixed setup. It's a little slidey, I guess, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, it is
And
a
if
little
you
slidey.
know how to work it, like, you can still go fast.
Yeah, I usually sit in the 111s with that.
Yeah. Sounds about right. And it's nice to just, like, only be on track sometimes with the class that you want to race, which, at least for me, is mostly LMP2.
Yeah, you can learn a lot more too. It's nice because you
Oh,
don't worry
yeah.
about traffic or
Definitely. Like,
any of
learning how
that,
to, like,
so you're just
race and just drive the car.
Yep.
Some of the lines people take and like I mean, I've done most of my racing career has been in GT3s. So to move up to something with more downforce like this is awesome and exciting, but there's some things to learn about like what I can and also what I can't do, but
right.
more about what I can do. Alright, I'm just gonna do base. Might drive the VRS Endurance 3-hour on Saturday.
Yeah, I think I'm going to too.
Nice.
Okay, you are the leader.
What car are you guys gonna drive? Unless you don't have a
I think
team.
maybe we're not doing that.
We're
We're doing
hitting. I
the
thought I
IMSA
gave you
one.
enough room.
Oh,
That's
is
Sebring.
IMSA's at Sebring?
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna get that. It's like a 2.4 hour or whatever.
Word.
Get a little
Is
practice.
that a
before-
solo or
What do you do?
team?
I think that one's a team.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that's the plan. Just get some practice.
Oh, we netcoded. Bummer.
Doing some kind
Oh,
of endurance
man.
on
That sucks.
Sebring.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man.
I've driven this track a good bit in the last 2 seasons, but
Yeah, I
Never
could've sworn I
really
thought
like
we were
long
far enough away from
races.
each other.
I do like Sebring a lot, though.
Sebring's fun. I don't really like the
Super
fix there, just because everyone's like, it's a mayhem. The IMSA
Everyone's
deal's
what?
fun there, though. The fix is just
IMSA's
everyone's so
great.
try-hardy.
Oh, for sure.
And they just
How am I allowed
like
down?
descend it every turn.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that and like fixed series in general. I feel like a lot of the open series or the
down.
series where you have to like maybe do pit stops and stuff. Like you get way cleaner drivers and more like respectable racers in general.
Right. Yeah, I don't know,
Maybe it's
Chad.
the fact that like those races require actual like skill and attention to detail and like
What the hell happened?
racecraft, and not so much like learning to race against others, but I mean like all of what it takes to do a race. And that's a like, more dedicated person than someone who's just
Apparently
like
it
hopping in
didn't
the
count as my
fixed
first
series.
lap.
They don't even have to pit stop. They can just like drive the car and run you off the road to hope they get the I rating. So
What's
sad.
racecraft? I don't have any of that.
Well, you're the person we're talking about at the end there. I'm just kidding. You have plenty of racecraft, except if Hunter is around. Otherwise, you're the biggest demon. Oh, is that Hunter?
That's boy.
Everybody's coming in at the same time. It's cracking, boys.
Watching Collins race right now, it's fucking crazy.
Dude, the guy in front of me, he blinked like super hard at the beginning of the race.
So is he actually P1 then?
Yeah,
Or
he's
should
supposed
he?
to be P1, but it glitched and he's a lap down.
So I got in right as he was like, why am I a lap down? That dude behind you got some good fucking pace.
Yeah, he's pretty quick too. It sucks this guy in front of me though qualified first, and
Right.
I mean, more iRating for me, but still.
Good point.
Make up for last night.
Oh man, that race was killer, man.
Do you have a bad one after?
No. Dude, so question for you. Do you remember when you were at Sebring and you qualified P1? And that dude started before you who was P2, like down the Sunset Straight?
Yeah.
And he just like got away with it, right?
Yeah, it was the multi-class IMSA race, and he just like stayed behind the BMWs, and I was trying to build the gap.
So it was Colin and I P1, P2. He was P2, and I was kind of just like, all right, let's do what we did last time. He took off before me and got a fucking black flag penalty for starting before the leader.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's what I said. I was like,
What?
dude,
What series were you in?
It was
IMSA?
6 though, so
Mm.
maybe since it's just one class, it's more strict on the starting class of it. I don't know.
So I was like kind of like
But I feel
frustrated
like
about
it's
that.
still. I feel like there are a decent amount of times where the like people are out of place on the start,
See, I
and
said
I never
that
see
too.
them hit for their
So-
penalty. Like they just stay in the race. I don't really know exactly what triggers it, but those IMSA cases I feel like are always egregious as fuck.
Right.
So that's something honestly iRacing needs to deal with.
Yeah, and
That's
so
on
I was
them.
kind of like frustrated about it
'Cause
today.
they're
So I was like,
saying that there's a system, and clearly
Yeah.
you're saying there's a system because people have been, you got penalized for it, but
It was funny. So,
So-
I went a
where's
lap
the,
down.
like, if
from
it's
every-
a computerized system, shouldn't it be like super equal and like?
yeah, dude, and I
consistent?
went on Reddit today, and there's people bitching about like a leader spinning out back in like 2020, and then like P2 had to take the penalty because like the leader just binned it on the formation lap.
Okay, yeah. Like that's a good and bad example.
Yeah, so like it's been there for a while because I was like, maybe this is a new update for the new season, and then like I went and looked at it today, and I was like, well, clearly people have been penalized for it for years before. But like I feel like I've watched so many people start before me. Like I guess I'm not on pole enough, but
Wonder if it's fucked up more in multi-class races.
Yeah, Mike.
Clear.
dude, this is a really heavy participation race.
It's decent. There's 18 GT3s. Is why it looks so,
Oh, yeah.
so heavy.
What setup are you guys using for?
I'm just
I
using
use
that one
VRS.
That's
I want to go like I want to like practice one day and like actually try out different setups because like I always just default to VRS and don't change anything with it. But now that we have like between G and G, what Colin sent and VRS, it'd be fun to play around with it.
Young play.
Right.
It was funny. So I went a lap down after my black flag and made up so much time.
Is the Sebring 12 hours this weekend?
Next weekend. So are you doing that fixed with those, or not fixed, but the GT3 with those guys?
I was gonna ask you guys about that. I would like to.
So
If either any of you guys are interested.
Colin said like the IMSA pilot is there too, the 2-hour race. So if we wanted to get a couple just straight two-man teams too, we could look into that.
Is it the pilot?
I don't remember which one it's called.
Yeah,
the
whatever it
2.4-hour one though.
I mean, what class is it? Because the pilot's
just,
like GT4 and shit.
It's the should be this class here. I'd have to look at it again. I thought it was this class though.
Yeah, or because it's 4 hours is what you were saying then, right? Or like each person would run a 2-hour stint.
No, it's 2.4. It's 160 minutes. So
Okay.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, I see.
So 2 hours and 40 minutes
It'd
is
just be
60,
two stints.
60, 40.
240.
I hate catching a GT3 where you
120
just
plus
got that
40.
guy. Dude, this traffic's crazy. And you
You
just
guys already
roll
have
that
traffic?
corner. GT3 down.
Either are you doing a practice server or something?
I'm in a practice server. I'm just doing GT3 on Sebring.
Should I practice in Sebring or should I practice?
Practice what?
Sebring or Road America or Road Atlanta.
Depends on what. I mean, I'm just doing this because I know I'm not going to do any like official iRaces tonight. But I do want to drive. And I do want to practice for this weekend.
Yeah, if I did this weekend, I'd want to do it in a prototype.
I mean, that would be fun.
Sebring. Yeah.
I've
Check
done
if that
enough
one is a
practice on
prototype
that.
because it should be. I thought it was.
It's in
Unless I
VRS,
looked at
isn't
it
it?
wrong.
I know the
Maybe I'll go
VRX one
look
is
right
thing,
now.
but they're also saying
Look
that
it?
maybe the IMSA one is this weekend
The
too.
IMSA pilot one might be there. Let me go look.
But IMSA Pilot, I don't think
I'm
has the
coming.
prototypes.
Go racing.
I'm just floating through
Sebring.
traffic. I can't see on my relative though.
A lot of fucking
20
Sebring
seconds back.
lately, huh?
Huh?
Been a lot of Sebring lately.
Yeah, it was weird that they scheduled it
No.
at the end of last season.
When they started loading the setups and it was like Sebring first, I was like, no way did they do back-to-back Sebring separated by week 13, but then they switched it all up.
Dude, so it's the IMSA Endurance Series,
Yeah.
and that is this weekend.
That does have the prototypes.
Yep, and that's the 160 minute.
Oh, that's short as fuck.
Yeah, it's literally only 2 runs in the car each. 240s each.
60. Yeah, that's 240.
With maybe at the end a splash and dash, depending on how much fuel you use.
I wonder if we could recruit one more person.
That car is a lap down.
Because you're on a team
You
already,
though?
right, Colin?
Yep.
Well, I think Colin said he's with...
Well, I don't know if my other buddy's gonna be able to do it, but honestly, I'll run 2 of them this weekend if one of you guys. I'll run it with one of you guys too.
If you
Right.
want to do 2 different time slots.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll run a few of them.
I mean,
It's all
that
good and
works.
fun practice. I mean, to be quite honest, I love endurance racing. So.
Right. What's crazy for us now is I don't actually know if I classify 160 minutes as an endurance race.
Yeah, me neither.
It's pretty damn short.
Like, for how much we drive a day, it's like, it honestly is no different.
I was thinking, I was like, could I just solo that?
Yeah, I would if you could. It's
Yeah, so
team.
I would too if you could.
If the pit stops were like 1
Interesting
minute
retard
long,
24.
and I could pee, then
Dude, Colin
It'd
was
be okay.
telling me
I'm
he
sure
was
he's just
racing
been
with a
there
guy,
for
or
5
he knows a guy, that did Daytona 24 in like one of the top 2 splits by himself and took P1.
No, it was our split that he
Oh,
did it
okay.
in. But he ran the whole
Did he get
24-hour.
disqualified?
Yeah, he got disqualified, but he ran like 900 laps and won the race.
I'm a little worried for that gentleman.
Yeah, I know. me
Dude,
too.
what? How crazy is that?
Like, I don't know if he had someone
that's
there to
baller,
like
but-
run a stint for them or something, like in his house or what. But like literally, he ran the entire race by himself and got disqualified at the end, but he won the whole thing.
Dude, he had to have just like been like, screw it. Like, if he took a little damage, he'll take his optionals and go piss.
Right.
I mean,
He stayed
there's
pretty
no
clean the whole
saying
race.
there's
though.
not like 5 people at his house, all jumping into the sim rig.
That car is a lap down.
Also, just throwing that out there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He might have someone there
Yeah.
that could have like went in for a stint or 2 or something.
Anything,
Either
yeah.
way, that's just bananas to go through all that work knowing you're gonna be DQ'd.
You could do it for the memes.
That was a good BMW driver. He doesn't try to cut you off. He just goes a little wide. You can run it, and
Yeah, he was respectful. I just
Yeah.
kind of sent it. I was like, we'll just go for this.
in fairness, he is P14.
What are you doing, Seth?
I just hopped into the practice server.
I'm
So
joking.
I would go do some Sebring practice after this. Although granted, I wouldn't hate running road like the fix.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking IMSA endurance practice.
The
Oh, yeah,
endurance one doesn't even have practice sessions up yet. I don't understand.
Seriously?
I don't know how that works. Like
Yes,
when
it
the
does.
like sessions and stuff like start
Oh.
to show.
I
Yeah,
feel like they should have them all week.
I know, right? I don't know why they don't. They don't pop up. I think till like Thursday,
There, it's there.
which I guess would be
Oh, it is
tomorrow.
there. Nice.
I'm registering. Seth, you should join me.
Do I have to configure controller?
Seth, what car do you want to drive?
Aren't we just doing Duar? I mean, was there another car we were...
Not necessarily. I'm just asking. I'm gonna get you involved. Are you doing the Road Atlanta or are you gonna do the Sebring?
Fine, whatever.
You should do Road Atlanta a little bit, and we can hop in the fixed race. That starts in 43 minutes. feel like we raced that guy yesterday. I don't remember, like, recognize his name, but that's definitely raced against that livery.
That Audi?
Yeah.
I tend not to remember many of the GT3s except for that orange one that was an idiot.
Oh,
That
the
orange
guy who told you to, or the guy, that one dude who said, put your sim away and
Oh,
go
that
play
was-
Mario
That
Kart.
was hilarious, dude. That was our last race last night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was amazing. That's one of the funniest things I've heard on here.
Dude, that was great.
And then he was completely at fault.
Yeah, he was an idiot. Cause wasn't he the guy? That was the guy
He was the
that
guy
was.
that
Oh no!
spun in front.
Yeah. I actually was watching because I was like, oh, I'm too tired. It was because it was a 45-minute guy. Wasn't there only like 4
There was only
prototypes in that
4
race?
prototypes, yeah.
Yeah. And they were all just trash.
And then I beat all the BMWs. I won overall because the BMWs crashed out.
Yeah. So that's you don't get more I rating for winning overall, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh wow, what a nice Beamer.
I know, right? I mean, he is on the same lap as me.
Is
Mmm.
it just me or is a lot of people losing out connection here?
Hi, Merc. Hi, Merc.
Yeah, I left because I thought you joined a different game, so endurance.
Just joined you on you. Da, 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 da. I'll join on you again.
Hopefully Cronky put out a video for IMSA Endurance.
I think he did.
Cause that dude who put out the other video is so trash.
And IMSA endurance is at Sebring? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figured it'd be good practice for the 12-hour.
Yes.
Yeah. The other dude probably drinks NOS energy drink place.
He easily does. He is drinking. I mean, he's probably drinking Bang now that shit's going under.
Yeah, all that's
He's on the-
crazy.
He's on the Four Loco after they took out the malt liquor.
Now that would be a way to race. Now I need to try that.
Holy shit.
Bang is going out of business?
They're definitely running into some financial
They
problems.
got a lot of issues right now.
Yeah. That founder's crazy.
Drink Bang.
I have some friends that drink Bang.
We've found Bang's sole business.
I don't think I've ever had one, bro.
Which is pretty
I
crazy
haven't
that
either.
they're running into so much issues. 'Cause
Right.
it's
Like
not
I hear about them all the
people-
time, but
yeah,
I've never
right?
had one.
I've never had one either, but I mean, a lot of people drink them.
I suppose we are 0 for 3. Have you ever had one, Peter?
I may have had a sip,
Yeah.
but
See,
that's it.
So we're
This
kind
might
of
be
over
their-
4 because
I was gonna say we're 0 for 4, but we all know about them. So maybe they're just spending too much on marketing. And
Yeah,
not
right,
enough
and no
people
one's
are
buying 'em.
drinking it.
Maybe that's the issue.
Dude, he's still sticking behind you.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. I mean, honestly, I'm faster than him in all the corners.
Peter, are you waiting for me to join server?
I was just gonna ask if you'd join the server or.
I'm doing the endurance.
what
Please let me
number.
buy a Porsche. Thank you.
What sucks is I want to do some more races to up my I rating, but I also want to do a little Sebring practice.
You join,
Forgot to change my thing to leaders.
Oh,
And
What number stuff?
I'm an asshole.
Very, very tough one. You might be able to just join on.
God.
Balians is registered.
Sharif Grizzle. That was a close cut.
You
in,
like that?
bro. Oh my god. Well, he shouldn't have cut in the way he did. That was crazy.
I've done that a few times. It's a pretty good file move. I mean, to be fair, I sent it pretty late.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was quite the trip.
I'm still convinced, like, especially if you're like leading the race, that you can go for more aggressive moves.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just having fun.
Right. It's like I just don't know how GT3s can get that mad if like it's a P1.
Right.
What was that
You
race,
also
Seth?
put
Where
yourself
like
at the risk in P1.
Yes, that's very true.
And-
What was that race where people were parting the Red Sea for you, Seth, when you were P1?
That was VRS Endurance.
Yeah.
No.
Was it Silverstone?
Silverstone.
I haven't ran that on this game yet.
I love
good.
that track.
Solid. It feels the same as most of the other games.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Silverstone seems kind of hard to fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty wide ass track.
It's wide and like most of it is flat.
Can you guys send me a Sebring setup?
I can after the race if you remind me. I'll send you the one I ran 2 weeks ago.
I'll send you one.
Yeah, go for it, buddy. He just used like all of his boost. He for sure turned.
Oh, I forgot they have push to pass.
Well, it's not even really push to pass. Like there's an attack mode. He probably just turned on attack. To be quite honest with you.
Interesting.
But he picked a good time to use it. I mean,
I will be back.
Yeah.
I didn't lose any time.
I'll just leave this in. I'll be back.
Alright.
Thank you, Peter.
Yeah, I definitely need to work on my Sebring times. They're okay, but they're definitely nothing special.
What laps were you running there?
I can't even remember what they were in the prototypes, but it was never like, I was never competing up front. There's definitely always people with more pace than me. What were you running there, Peter?
I don't actually remember either.
Yeah, me either.
prototypes.
I thought I was just like a hair slower than you.
Was it like 48?
Sounds right.
That sounds right.
I'm in the 47s.
Yeah.
Like 48,
Oh my god.
maybe 47 in quality.
You need a pit in button, bro.
That was scary for the BMW.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to that BMW? You see that?
Yeah. I don't know how he went off, but thank you, bro. About time somebody says it.
What do you say?
He's like pitting in. I don't know who it was, but
Thanks for the call, Tom.
Yeah, he did it for the other LMDHs.
yeah.
The fact that I'm a lap up on almost 3 of the LMDHs. Well, I'm on the same lap as them.
I still can't believe you won that race outright yesterday. I guess there's only 2 of them, but
Yeah,
both
they both
BMWs
crashed out.
DNF'd.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna catch these guys. These guys are gonna screw me. The guy behind must have pitted. Yeah, he did.
Dude, what sucks is that the frickin' first GT3's on an outlap too.
That's a joke, man.
Daniel crash again.
I don't know who is
Because
on the
I got a
radio
phone
there.
call, it ruins the connection. That's so stupid.
Oh no, so he go a lap down again?
That was the leader of the LMDH class.
Seriously? Damn. Oh, don't know what happened there.
Yeah, me neither. I got scared. I didn't know if he was gonna come back onto the
Right.
line or what.
One hard thing. God, part of me just wants to run road frickin' Atlanta all day. Like, all week. It's such a fun track.
It's pretty addicting.
Right?
On a hot lap road in Atlanta all week.
Huh. Did you take P2 in your fucking race here?
Yeah, but like, I think I passed one person. I think I got P2.
What a pit entry.
Yeah, I have no idea where to brake there. The leader's pitting.
You got crew chief on.
Oh, no, I just said that. I do have it on, but when I like just watch as opposed to spot, he doesn't say anything, unfortunately.
We'll see if we can come back out in front of that other guy. He was a few seconds behind.
So he's
I
like,
still don't have the fuel like perfectly set. So.
Go, go, go!
Come on, Roger. I'm sorry, man. I didn't see you.
I'll take it. We got 9 seconds on him.
yeah, Mario.
Yeah, he was the guy that was behind me.
Yeah. Really sucks for him too, because was he the one who disconnected?
No. That was the guy that's been running behind me the whole race.
Yeah.
No, the guy that disconnected, I think, honestly, just like left. Because remember, he was running in front of me, and then out of nowhere, he disappeared again. So I don't know if he packet dropped
yeah.
or what.
That one person was saying, how does this race have more freaking packet drops than usual too?
It's just, I mean, there's so many people in these races sometimes.
Right. People love
Some
GT3s
people's-
out here. It's crazy.
I think the GT3s are just more competitive group. I mean,
Yeah.
so many people run it.
It's the most popular class by far.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
With there being like 4 or 5 different series you can run it in.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not so fast that it's not, I'm sorry. It's a little, no. It's not so fast that it's inaccessible.
Right.
And it's hard enough that it's a challenge, but it's fun. And it's also like, takes a while to master.
Yeah, I still, dude, I think the prototypes are easier to drive than GT3s.
In a bunch of ways, yes.
I think it is too. Sometimes the GT3s can be a handful.
Absolutely, that was the exact word I was going to use.
Like, I think like perfecting a prototype might be a little harder, but getting up to like above average pace I think is a little easier. You just spend a little bit of time and you're like, okay, I can do pretty damn good laps, and then picking up that incremental time is really, really tough.
Yeah.
It's funny, I ran a 4-hour stint at Bathurst for the 12-hour. I ran 8 of the 12 hours. I only had one teammate.
Damn.
And I was like 2 seconds a lap quicker than him. So I ran more.
Yeah. That's a hell of a day. 8 hours at that track.
Yeah, I ran 218 laps.
Damn. I like that track. I don't like it as much as most people.
I love that track. That track is so
And you haven't done it enough yet.
right.
That track will claim you, boys. In
Yeah.
many ways. And one of them is that you will love it eventually. It's the death, it's like the succubus of racing. It's like you know you like it, but you know it's bad for you. Because you'll probably die. But there's nothing that can stop you from
Doing it.
seeking out its perilous embrace.
What the fuck, Fabio? Dude, that was ridiculous, bro. I almost spun out because you
Bathurst is amazing.
just dove.
Have you ever gone on a mountain drive and been like, this is really fun?
No, I don't
Yeah.
actually think so.
I live in a
Maybe
lot of
'cause there's no
flatlands.
mountains near you.
Right.
But it's just like the epitome of a good old time on the road. And then you add in racing and walls and like
And
insta
more
death.
cars.
And
Yeah,
yeah,
'cause you're
more
'cause you're
cars.
driving it.
Like,
And like a scooter would be great. That's twice that you passed Sharif at that exact
I know.
spot.
Just sent it on him both times too.
And both times he cut it super aggressive.
That one wasn't as bad. The first one I actually
No,
got a
the
0x.
first one, yeah, the first one was crazy.
First one, like, literally was bumper to bumper. I actually kind of want to look at it. I don't remember what lap it was.
I don't either, actually.
Sharif, don't like it.
Still waiting for these other guys to pit.
Yeah, and you're still in P3. I guess there's only 4 guys in this. Two of them dropped.
Yeah, we started with 7.
That car is a lap down.
Thank you, Martini.
My race is not just about surviving.
Yeah, it is. It's not wrong.
I do feel like the track's cleared up a lot.
Yeah, I'm sure we lost quite a bit of people. Well, that and people are pitting right now, so.
Oh yeah.
That also
Man, when I
helps a little
first
bit.
started watching, it was crazy.
Oh, it was nuts. There's definitely less
everywhere.
people out, but
Yeah.
the GT3s were super bunched up. Yeah, the first set of traffic is absolutely crazy.
What'd you do for a quali lap?
110.1.
Damn.
Right?
I should have had a 109. It would have been my first one.
I was gonna say, cause like usually if I'm like a 110.5, I'm pretty happy. I think I've done like, you know, like a 110 like 35 or 110 like 22 might be like my absolute fastest lap ever here.
See, he actually got through that fast. I've sat behind GT3s that
Yeah.
like park the car. They
Good
might as well just
GT3
stop.
drivers they know how to frickin' whip those things in chicanes.
And this chicane is just a big speed difference. You can really throw it in this car.
Mm-hmm. I love this chicane, it's so fun.
Is that the one at the end of the track?
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
I've sent it on him twice too.
That's like, I think you should send it there, but I've been so gun shy after I binned it doing that. I
don't like that passing zone, personally.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
got
It's
cut
pretty
off way
sketchy.
too many times by GT3 cars.
These guys have been pretty respectable.
Oh, are you watching right now, Peter?
No, I just know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, because you saw, yeah.
Saw the video, Colin and I talked a lot.
Yeah.
Fired a bunch. I heeded your advice, ultimately.
Yeah.
I tried to not, to just see what I could get away with.
So, because I
was just the people I was racing with yesterday.
Yeah.
But
I didn't make any passes there yesterday. Like, even though I think you can, and I think it's a place you should pass, you just don't know the other drivers.
you know, it's definitely a place you can pass, but I also see it as like, in literally 1 second, you're gonna be at the next turn, which is onto a big straight where you have a massive
Yeah, I
advantage
think you
against those
just-
cars.
What's hard for me
And,
is
like,
you
if
lose
there's
a
a
lot
car
of
behind
time,
you,
though. Like, I feel like
you
you
do-
lose
you
2.5
lose
seconds.
Yeah, you'll lose a
You
second.
lose 2.5 seconds in between the turn after the top of the hill and getting on the throttle for the turn down the straight. You lose 2.5 seconds.
Because why, like,
you
I
lose
sent
like
it?
maybe
Yeah.
3/4 of a second.
Because when I
Maybe.
sent it on that guy, I was only like 1.3 seconds behind P1, so I was sitting there like thinking about that battle at the same time as trying to make up I rating, because I knew I had speed on P1. I'm like, oh, I could get a huge I rating boost here after fucking just having that shitty Monday, and so I just went for it and shouldn't have. Like, if you get a good exit out of like the top of the hill where you go over that curb, I think it's a lot easier, but if you don't get a great exit there, it's really tough.
Definitely. Oof.
Yeah,
The
I
other
don't
dumb
know.
thing was there were 2 cars battling there, so I was trying to split them.
I've only done that a few times. That gets really sketchy because they're right on the
You know
bumper of
that
the next guy.
Yeah, and he's trying to fucking battle that dude, and
Yeah.
like I think that's what really fucked it up and why he like cut in, and then when he
Yeah.
cut in's when I panicked.
He's so
And-
focused on the car right in front of him.
Yeah, and like rightfully so. Like that whole thing was my fault. Like there's nobody to blame but myself.
Luckily, you didn't really take out the other guy, and
Right?
you just kind of hit the curb and.
Yeah, it was like a super aggressive move, and then I went on the curb because I knew it was, so I was trying to give him a bunch of space. All in. Good learning lesson.
Clear on the left.
Shit happens, it's racing.
Oh yeah. I'm
You
just
live
happy I
and you
didn't
learn.
fuck anybody.
You live and
I'm
you
just happy I
learn
didn't
and you
fuck
die.
anybody. Yeah. I don't have too many like terminal crashes like that
here,
where
one quick
I had
note here.
11 minutes of required and 8 minutes of
Sweating bullets trying to
optional.
catch you.
Minute 12.1.
Not too many where you're in P1 by 2 laps and you crash.
Oh, that's
No,
cute,
I
guys.
shouldn't be saying that. I stand by our fallen brother in arms.
Oh, I didn't even know what you were referencing. I thought you were making fun of me because I was in P1 a couple times and like the fixed as well as IMSA and binned it on Monday, Tuesday.
I was a double entendre.
Oh, look at you. Smart.
Yeah, I'm beating P4 in the LMDHs.
Dude. Some
Sounds
of these
like you
people
have
just
time to move up.
see. I just think some people shouldn't. I don't know. I don't agree that faster is always better.
It's not. It isn't.
It's,
Honestly, I'd probably be
Mario,
pretty
I
scared to
wasn't
run the
very good,
LMDHs like I used to it.
Me too.
it
Like, and
takes
that's
a
what I
minute.
nuts.
It really
Yeah.
takes a minute.
Yeah, let's go.
I just
Something
don't
about
like
the
how much
dollar
of a
is
bus
just
there.
like planted.
Yeah, at least I held it.
And the
like that. I
LMDH
wasn't
has a lot
murdering you.
more
Sorry.
twitchiness, I guess.
Yeah, I just hate how much of a bust the fucking LMDH is.
Yeah,
I'm also
let's
excited to see what
more.
the Acura and the Cadillac bring as a...
Are they adding them?
They should be. I
I'm
think
pretty sure
gonna
they're
get the
adding
Porsche,
those
too.
and the Porsche, yeah.
I'll probably pick
there-
up the Acura or the Cadillac.
So somebody was asking me this. Are there different types of prototypes?
There's the LMP2,
LMP3,
LMP3, yeah, LMDH.
But like, are there different types of, let's say, LMP2s?
Yeah, there's a Ligier and a Dallara,
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's different chassis manufacturers.
but other than, I mean, it's practically the same. It's the same.
But yeah, they're kind of spec cars.
Yeah, when I was like out
I mean,
on
it's like
Saturday.
every team builds their own car, but
Right. So I had no idea like who even made these things. Like the guy who was like big into oval racing that I was talking to on Saturday, he's like who like makes that? I'm like, well, it's like a Dallara P217, but I have no idea if like actual car manufacturers are like behind it or like how they're different. Where like the LMDHs are like blatantly different.
yeah, so in the LMP2 class, it's more, I forget the word, but it's some kind of, the kind of racing team or privateer. I don't think there's any like factory backed
Oh, I know what you're saying.
LMP2 teams. It's
Yeah.
all like,
They're all just Ligier
Just-
and
it's like if we fucking started a team and had a bunch of money and could
Oh,
have an
that's
LMP2
sick.
car and
Now,
go
this,
around.
now I love fucking LMP2s even more because it's like, okay,
Yeah.
let's go fucking buy one.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's even how it is for some of the other teams. I mean, most of the time it's people that just own the team that get
Yeah.
a car.
Yeah. But I'm also saying like there's no factory support, like there's no one who's like made the car that's like, hey, we'll also help you and like this
Right.
is what's
Where
good
you have
about the car,
Cadillac,
and this is how
Acura,
you want to like
Porsche.
do things to the car that benefit it. Like you're just out there on your own.
Right.
And you have your driver talent and
That's fucking dope.
your team's ability to work on the car and set it up well.
Right. That makes me like
Um,
this thing even more.
I can't believe that they, the Acura team got caught cheating with the tire pressure stuff.
Dude, Boyce told me that I got kind of depressed. I was like, man, I was kind of stoked off them. Just like,
I mean, the other Acura finished second, I believe.
they did, technically.
Oh, I don't think I said
Acura
anything
killed
about
it,
that.
but you
I
told
didn't
me.
even know they did that.
Oh, maybe Colin.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I told you yesterday, I think.
Sorry. I have a bad, like, auditory memory. I might forget stuff we talked about or forget who said it.
I'm surprised Acura and Williams should go partner. They'd be the perfect combo between esports and real life racing teams.
That's pretty good. You see, they fixed it though now at Daytona. You get a slowdown for going on the apron now.
Right.
Even like during the race?
Yeah, you don't get any X's, but you get
Oh, damn.
a slowdown.
I
Just
guess
in the
I
cone
never
section
used
though.
the apron. Yeah.
Just for the cones, they have it as a slowdown now. So like if you go to qualify and
Okay.
go into it, it gives you a
Yeah.
second slowdown.
They definitely needed to do something about it. I still think they should have stripped Williams from the win.
Yeah,
And probably banned him from iRacing for a little
they
bit.
banned the guy that did the qualifying lap.
Yeah, but if you just lose a driver, like...
Yeah, it doesn't do much. I mean,
No, like,
and I don't
if
even
he's
know
the
how
best
long
in the world, at, like, at that
The
level...
GT3 car thing was different, but getting the quali lap, I don't think you should get stripped of your race.
The GT3 was crazy.
Yeah, that was
GT3
nuts,
thing
them
was a whole
waiting in the
nother-
pits for the other...
Yeah.
I get helping your team, but then when they, like, crash the other team or whatever happened...
And also, why be so blatant
Dude,
about it?
Sharif, again.
That one wasn't bad. That one's...
No, but it's crazy.
I've caught him 3 times in the same spot.
Three
yeah.
times in, like, a 10-meter period, or, like, point on the track. No, that one wasn't bad at all. Each time you pass him there, it's been
slowly
better.
gotten better. Yeah, the first one had to be bumper to bumper.
I'm
I
surprised
got a
you didn't
0x.
wipe, honestly, yeah.
Ooh, big fight for P2 though.
And now you got Nicholas Kuz using his attack mode on you again.
Yeah, damn it. I was gonna beat him. Oh, why did you brake so much in front of me? Jeez.
Yeah, the cut into brake was aggressive. He should have just stayed his line.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he would actually hit the braking point and...
But I think you brake earlier in those things.
Yeah,
than
probably.
You do in
Just
LMPs.
because the difference of the speed, I'm sure.
Because it was like... Where did I drive at one time? I think I tried driving it around Daytona or somewhere, and it was definitely earlier braking zones. Maybe it was Watkins Glen.
Yeah, are you talking about BMWs?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to brake a little earlier. Like the GT3 and LMP2 brake markers are a lot closer together than the BMWs are. To the LMP2s, I guess.
That's one thing I just don't love about the BMWs is like in corners it's not like you really pick up much. It's just purely being faster on straight.
The cars are kind of the same around. I mean, I think that I'm wrong, but the LMP2 cars are not terribly far off the GT3 cars. I'm still
in corners.
Yeah, like I'm wrong, but it's not crazy.
I think they have like the same amount of mechanical grip approximately. So like when you don't have the downforce.
Like remember going around Daytona, around the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And like you'd catch up to people, and then going through the turns, like there's certain sections of the turn where you're faster, but then like there's certain sections, like exit, where you're just like the beginning of the exit phase you're the same, and then like quickly you're faster. Like the cars are balanced in a weird.
Well, it's just like the LMPs are purely downforce based, because I swear they have like very similar mechanical grip. Like if you just took these corners at 5 miles an hour.
Yeah. And I also don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at all.
I just know that because some dude was bitching about it when people would try to make passes around where the oak tree used to be, or the tree at Ver. He's like, you guys have the same mechanical grip. It's like, nah, because we're still maintaining enough speed with that crazy trail brake into that corner.
And then the exit's just ridiculous difference.
Yeah, it's like, bye.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we put the throttle down. Alright, now I'll see you later.
That exit reminds me a little bit of the second 90-degree hander here, like where you have some weird camber and you get a shitload of tire spin.
Yes, okay. I was like, there's some other turn that reminds me of the turn onto the back straight at Road Atlanta. That's a good example.
That is a good example. Same technique. The elevation change is quite a bit different though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going uphill instead of kind of downhill.
It is definitely a pretty challenging turn, I'd say. That was the beginning.
Because those guys, those guys who are good get such great exits out of there.
Yeah, that was my first week running the LMP2 in the season, and
yeah, I think that was my second.
Obliterated there. I was so slow.
That was when I really turned on the boosters, Peter, because like I did well at Daytona, then we went to Ver, and then I went from like 1600 I rating like right up to 2100 just from racing this there.
Yeah, you were dominating. Ver was good. We also did a bunch of Ver in like the 13th week, and then it was official.
Yep.
Racing for that week.
Was it? I actually didn't realize that.
Xander, what happened? Did you lose connection?
Hey.
Let's go, that a boy.
I raced on
Nice.
mobile data and my dad called me and it fucked up the connection.
I feel like I've raced
no
with that
idea
Daniel
why,
Harris
but,
a few
well,
times before.
Yeah, he pretty
ridiculous.
much leads all
And it
these
takes me forever to listen to the
LMP
session,
races,
so-
unless he crashes himself or loses connection.
I think he was in that like IMSA server where that dude was freaking out on me too. He has like a very recognizable voice.
There's him and Daniel Gray. I mean, both of them.
Yeah. I actually looked up Daniel Gray's stream for the first time yesterday. I didn't watch any of them, but
Yeah, I haven't looked him up yet. He seems like a pretty cool guy.
here we go. I'm just gonna.
Can't forget the fan favorite Harley Moss.
Oh my
We were
gosh,
bitching about him
talking
after
that
you
last
got
night.
offline. Yeah, after you got off
Even
last night.
after I mentioned it last night.
Yeah,
we
talked
kept
about it
talking
again.
about it
Oh my god.
because we were racing against a Harley Jarvis,
Yeah.
and we were just laughing about that.
That's how
If you-
toxic Harley is.
Dude, seriously.
Yeah, he,
What's crazy is Colin says he's only raced against him once, and it was still memorable.
Oh my god, only once?
yeah, I did against him at Bathurst. And
Damn.
he, last lap, absolutely sends it like an idiot.
Yep.
And the last turn, passes
And then
me like
bitches
in the
you out.
grass, hits me, and bumps me out of the way, and takes a position. So after the race, as we're crossing the line, I smacked him into the wall to the left, and then he was bitching at me in chat.
Yeah, he's saying it's your fault.
Yeah, I told him he was a complete idiot. I should never race
He
You guys
cars.
just
wanted-
sends it on the inside because he's in the faster car and he's like 1 second back at the braking zone and just like expects you to yield.
Yeah, he's
And
an idiot.
He may or may not make the corner.
I just realized Seth is
And
in the
if
chat.
Yeah,
if
no.
you like give him normal racing space and he hits you, it's like, bro, like you should yield. Like, what are you doing? It's like, da, 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 da. It's like you made us both slow through the corner because you dive bombed and you hit me. Like,
Was
why
it the
are
time
you
that he
yelling
beat
at
down
me?
on you was Sector 1 of Sebring, where LMP2s are faster than the BMWs anyways? I swear that's where like you guys had the little spat. I just sent over like the names
It's-
if you guys wanted to add
yeah.
each other in iRacing, by the way. Just so you can click the wheel.
I've got you two. I just don't have Seth.
Oh, nice. Because I think I'm going to do the fixed race. I want
Yeah,
to
I am
do...
too. That was a nice
Probably
little iRating
negative.
gain. We're 10 off
Yeah.
of 3,500.
I was going to say, what makes
Ooh.
up... You must have done a race earlier than too, because weren't you 33,
Yeah, so I was
like
30
83?
Yeah, I was 33.83. I got second in the prototype race. So I got 42 for
Nice.
that race, and I just got 60 something
Sick.
for that last one. Imagine if I
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
lose 60 yesterday.
Alright.
I'd be at 35.50 right now.
So I am glad Peter backed it up though, because like I literally was like thinking about it, saying like, do I feel bad about that? And I'm like, I swear to God that this guy just dusted Peter by like 10 seconds because he was trying to hold up, and this dude just went with the BMWs. He must have just taken a penalty and we didn't realize it, but I swear he didn't.
Yeah, it's not a
30
big
time
deal.
ago?
I was just glad that I didn't finish last and I didn't lose 129 iRating.
20, yeah, you cut your loss in half by the
Yeah.
end of it.
There's
See, when
only
you say
6 people, and it was
P4,
a pretty low
yeah.
SOF, and I literally would have lost 130 iRating if I got last.
Yeah.
That
But
was-
apparently that's a rule, so it's kind of good to know if you're starting first and you see like a guy in second that's getting really antsy. Like, well, fuck you. If you jump the gun, you done.
Yeah.
Although in fairness, now it's going to happen where somebody jumps the gun and they're not going to have a penalty. And like to Peter's point, it doesn't seem like there's very cut and dry rules to when you do and don't take penalties for that.
Right.
It might just be though P1, like P2 if your car is ahead of P1 when the green flag goes off.
Yeah. And I
If-
think even if it's anyone above P1. But, I mean, there's got to be a rule with if they spin out, there's got to be something they fix for that.
So this is fixed, right? Yeah. 'Cause that makes you gonna close
Teleport
down
to the
race plan.
pits.
Open KPI, open inputs, Practica.
I had my best fixed race, though, earlier.
Oh, hell yeah. That's dope.
I
Where was
qualified
it?
at like 11-1.
Damn.
Or no, it was 11-2, I think.
I was like, yeah, because so I've gotten down to like an 11-4, I think, for quali laps and in fixed. What's hard for me in fixed is I just always fuck up one corner. Where did Seth go? I thought he was just like hopping off for like a minute, but I just realized he's not even like in chat anymore.
He left chat when he popped off before. I think he's on the phone or doing something.
Let's make sure my pedals... Dude, jumping between the F1 game and this is always a disaster because I forget to change shit back to like the right settings on my pedals and my like wheelbase. True drive.
Why are you playing the F1 game?
Because I got that like league with all my buddies.
Oh,
Dude.
I'm just kidding.
So I was absolutely killing it. I take a 10-second penalty for speeding in the pits. Then there's a safety car. I come out P3 after like the two guys ahead of me didn't pit. One of the guys smokes the dude ahead of him who, like, my cousin hit one of the AI guys and just parked it in the middle of the track, and I'm not following that far behind, so I smoke him, break my wing, take another 10-second penalty. So now I've got 20 seconds of penalties. Then throughout the race, literally to no fault of my own, I take another 20 seconds of penalties. So by this time, oh no, each one was 5 seconds. By the end of it, I either took 20 or 40 seconds of penalties and a drive-through and still took P10. Which is pretty wild because I was in dead last with 3 laps to go.
That is pretty wild.
The AI is just so slow. One of my buddies just crashed me out. I was like, fuck you. Still P3 in the Constructors' Cup, losing to 2 AIs.
Yeah. I guess you're P1 then.
What was that?
Yeah. You're P1 because the AI don't count.
Well, yeah, and there were only 2 races into this goddamn thing.
Who's P1 and 2 of the AI?
That's a good question. I'm pretty sure they did Yuki Tsunoda real good, and he's like finished top 2 in like the first 2 races. I think Hamilton's actually leading it though. Let's go.
Fucking rigged.
Imagine being a Red Bull fan like a loser.
Imagine being a NOS fan.
Hey, Mercedes is sponsored by Monster.
That's why I'm picking on NOS.
Right.
We can be friends.
Never. If you don't like Monster, you're dead to me.
I don't like energy drinks. What do I do?
Right.
I root for a team that is energy drink. But
I think I need to tighten the preload on my pedals, or my brake.
I think you need to adjust your left nut sack.
Sometimes that helps, man.
What'd you say?
Adjusting your left nut sack.
That does help. Whoa, bro. What are you doing? Holy shit, no way.
Epic save or what?
No. Let me see. No way. I just saw the first NOS livery I've ever seen.
What the fuck?
Austin Huffman is running a straight red and blue NOS livery.
After all that?
Yeah.
That's phenomenal.
And he just fucking spinned out on the tricky corner.
Alright, everybody. I gotta wake up early for work.
Oh, you outie already?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Alright. Well, I will be on tomorrow again.
Alright, so I may be on late because I'm gonna go see my mom, but
yeah.
Friday.
It's Friday then. Saturday,
After
Sunday,
that.
what?
Yeah.
Oh, that was perfection at the frickin' top of the hill.
Later, y'all.
Peace. Have a good one. I feel like the track ain't too fast right now.
not too crazy.
Yeah, if you can catch up to that Austin Huffman guy, he's rocking the NOS livery. Gotta love it.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like you're about 2 seconds behind him. I wish iRacing would work on like their UI a little bit in game as opposed to like the shit that like I don't need new fonts on like the where we register for races. Give us better black boxes.
I feel like it's just so OG and
Right.
I don't think enough people complain about it. Well, I just watched the NOS Energy just go straight into the pit wall, just slam.
Bad.
It just the car's gone.
He is very bad. Trading paints is so cool.
Yeah, it's
Literally like makes this game.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Makes it.
Is there really only gonna be 6 people registered for this?
Seriously? Dude, what's up with like these obscenely low... I need to move my frickin'... I'm actually gonna do that now. Because ever since I got like a new DDU, I can't see... Maybe I want to put this upper right maybe? Seems like a fair spot for it. So you that just put up that at 111.65?
Yeah, and I fucked the chicane up. It should have been an 11 flat.
Damn, dude, that's flying at 4. Cause like I don't know. Do you have any general idea of like what 1 Celsius in temperature would do to a lap time? Cause like I know Peter was saying it's like worth about a 1/10 in ACC. I don't know if like
no
any.
idea in iRacing.
Yeah, it'd be kind of. Cause I think at 42, like what I would be running as opposed to say 37 Cs.
I'm pretty sure it's quite a bit difference.
Right.
At least it seems that way in like other races.
Dude, I'm in love ever since I changed the map of my like tow button to just pulling in my shifters. Surprisingly easy. Like it's not that difficult pushing a button, but you don't even have to think about it anymore.
Yeah, I just reached my keyboard and hit escape.
Oh, nice.
I wish I had something set up for it though.
Yeah, you could just remap it.
Yeah, it's one of these other deals.
It's on like the very first page, like right below like where the wheel and pedal inputs are.
Gotcha. Oh, Justin Breyer is here and Hayden Miller.
Oh damn! So we got some pace in this only
2K
6-person lobby.
Yeah, we got 7. But,
Fuck.
Justin Breyer is pretty quick.
I don't know if I've put in enough laps today to, cause like I had to be on my game yesterday to beat out Hayden.
Yeah, Hayden's pretty quick.
Oops.
So's Justin on occasion. He either does really well or he does really bad.
I was just about to say, oh damn, and there's a 3.5K guy in here, but that's you.
Yep.
For a very small server, this isn't terrible for soft.
No, it's 2,000. It's pretty good.
I'm the frickin' low guy.
No.
I don't hate that.
You're 4th. You're the middle ground.
Yeah. Okay, so Jan looks like he's a 1.6.
Jan's, yeah, 1.5. Might be 1.6 on your deal.
Yeah, so he's somewhere right in the middle there.
Because mine doesn't round up for some unknown
Okay.
reason. Mine just says like whatever the first 2 digits are is what it gives you.
Right. Yeah, because I see, so I get like 1.6K, so I wonder how they, like, the difference between, like, I'm using this, like, Rob Romaine like SimHub plugin or something like that.
Yeah. Well, I assume if it's just over half, I'm assuming it just rounds it up.
Right. I would definitely say or like Race Labs is more accurate and better.
They just don't round up on ours. So like,
yeah.
Even though I'm at 3490, it doesn't say 35, it says 34. So I always gotta work to actually get the rating to show up.
Right. This is the first time I've actually ever done like the practice, like.
I figured I'd run a few laps. Did a couple.
Well, you actually get safety rating for it too, because I think like safety ratings based on your last like 1,200 corners or something like that, like how many like incidents you're having.
But you get like half the safety for practice.
Yeah. That's what
the other guy
Peter
just
was saying.
disconnected or left or.
Well, hopefully he starts the race just so we get some free safety.
That was the Justin Pereira guy.
Oh, well at least it's just a battle between me and Hayden now.
Yeah, I don't know if he left or what happened, but he's not on the thing anymore.
Yeah, because I'm ranked number 4 right now. I think that's what I was before.
Yeah. On my like little deal, he like just disappeared. So I don't know if he disconnected or what. But I didn't see a packet loss drop thing.
I guess I haven't thought about it again since yesterday, but that shit was still whack when I frickin' disconnected.
Disconnected? Yeah.
So I disconnected during like, this is only my second time I've ever disconnected, but we were doing the VRS at Silverstone, and we were like 2.5 hours in. I brought us from like P25 down to like P13, just disconnected and fucking rear-ended somebody, and then we had like 10 minutes of damage. It was a fucking joke. So after that I went and like bought my own router and modem, so I never had to use Xfinity again.
Yeah.
I was like, I want to make sure this never happens again, because it was like an equipment issue. It wasn't like an actual internet issue.
I've only had one disconnect. It was at Road America. I was battling for P1.
Damn, that sucks.
I disconnected when I went into the pits.
That's pretty lucky, actually.
Yeah, I mean, I still lost like 2 laps.
Right. Oof, not good. Definitely scrubbing some speed. It's crazy, like even during like endurance races, it takes a couple laps to really get back into things. After just watching and sitting around not driving.
Yeah. Like today I actually did some good. I practiced for an hour before I started racing.
Oh, hell yeah.
I was like, where am I missing time? Which I figured out like 4:10s in this setup.
I had a really decent lap going and I just binned it into the chicane. Not binned it, but wasn't good, so I better put in a frickin' flyer here on my second lap.
1 minute 11.687.
No. Off track.
Oh shit, that sucks.
I mean, I'm still P1, but he didn't probably take it.
Man, and my second lap is not good. Well, if I just come in at P3, I'll take that. Damn, I'm already
12-1. That's all you gotta be.
Yeah, I'm probably, yikes. My optimum right now is at 1:11.56. I don't know what I'll come in at. We will see, just don't fuck this up. I was so cautious into the chicane there.
Yeah,
I just gave up. Because I was like, I just want to get a fucking lap in. It's probably a 1:12.5 if I had to guess.
Oh, I was just up 4:10s.
1:12 flat.
I would have qualified at 11-2. Hayden must have messed up. He hasn't even put another lap in yet. So, pole it is. I got lucky.
Yeah, so for as shitty of a lap as I put in, I'll take a 1:12 flat. It was not good. Nah.
You're 4th.
But nice. crew chief didn't tell me where I was at. P4 qualified for. Usually I'm decent at like, I don't have like a shitload of race pace, but I can like maintain like a decent pace.
Right.
Let's see here, entries. Holy shit. So Hayden Miller's got 233, 200, and 255. We got a few guys with some pretty shitty pings in here.
He never really blinked yesterday, though, Hayden.
Yeah. Never. I didn't see him blink once in my rear view.
Yeah. And Justin's just not here. So that's just free.
Is he free iRating then?
Yep.
Hell yeah. So essentially, I
think...
think...
He was a 3K guy, too, I think.
Right. So essentially, I just need to beat out Hayden and...
Yeah, even if you get a podium, I think third. With this being 2K SOF, you should be...
Yeah, so I'm literally, like... Because I'm 1993 right now.
Because I gained 46 from being P1. So you should gain a decent...
So I essentially... I think what I've learned is I need to subtract, like, 5 to 6 from whatever this, like, Rob Romaine is giving me. And then, essentially, Race Labs tends to be decently close.
Oh, I can tell you what you'll get from fourth. Mine's pretty... Yeah, mine's within usually 1 every time. It's pretty weird that they got that down pretty well.
Right. They must know somebody at iRacing. And then, like,
Right.
literally just got the equation.
The formula. Yep.
Yeah.
You would think that everyone would be able to figure it out pretty relatively easy. I mean, you take a sheet of data of 100 and...
Right. Yeah, I like tried reading on it once. I think people try complicating it way too much. Like there's one guy in this other group we talked to, and he's just like always just wants like to over explain everything, and it's like, dude, let's just boil it down to are you in the top half or are you not? And then
yeah, that's usually like, pretty, unless you're like way high in iRating, which I'm starting to experience now. Then you have to finish in like the top 30 or 40%, depending on the SOF. I mean, if the SOF is like almost your average, then it doesn't matter.
Like he's trying to explain it to people who have no idea how iRating works, and he's going into like 15 different things that matter. I'm like, okay, let's just go top half versus bottom half, and then over time, like you and I talking about it, we get that like it isn't fully 80% all the time, but as a general rule of thumb, that's what it is.
Honestly, 90% of races you do, if you finish in the top half, you gain iRating.
Yep. And then it's like, if you were gonna gain 80, and you're like way above, maybe you only gain 60, or like, obviously the number of participants matters too, because you wouldn't have only gained 23 that one time too.
Right, like with us only having 7, like, if I finish top 3, like if I finish third, I'd probably only gain like 2 iRating, or I'd maybe even lose. So.
Yeah, you probably even lose a little bit, to be honest. Well, Justin being out of the race helps.
Right, yeah. So, I don't know. I was actually kind of worried Justin might have beat me. He's pretty quick.
I'm just trying to take over. Yeah.
I think he's quicker in the IMSA deal. Yeah, I don't think he's as fast on the finish.
I wonder if I can mentally punt Hayden. So I wonder if this like.
You can for sure mentally punt the 1500 guy.
Yeah, I can't believe he beat me. Yeah, guys like that you assume have decent pace, but they just can't keep it on track.
We put in plenty of fuel to finish the race. Closed, pit road is closed.
Like, I get so annoyed that it defaults to tires here. Like, why would I want a windshield tear off or tires?
Dude, so
even
that's
if
what
I
messed
didn't.
me up yesterday too. So when I went to go pit in for my stop and go, I got tires too.
Yep,
so
and dude, it's like
it's another 20
it makes a difference. It makes a huge difference.
Dude, so many people run that livery.
The
two
blue
guys are
one.
running it. Yeah, the guy
I was just
right
looking
behind
at that.
me and the guy that's in front of you. I mean, it's badass.
That's actually, it is a cool livery. I don't think it's cool enough for that many people to run it. Because I saw it in like real life.
Trading paints right now.
Yeah, and so one of the cars at Daytona ran it like in real life, and so I think people are looking at that too. Because I saw it like on TV, and I was like, Peter, you need to run that.
Oh man,
now it's literally like the most popular fucking livery, it seems like.
That LMP2 finish at Daytona,
Wasn't it like within a second? I didn't
It
actually
was
even
within
see it.
like hundreds.
Dude, could you imagine running 24 hours and coming down to that?
You have to watch the highlight of it if you
Yeah.
haven't watched it.
I haven't.
He catches them after the bus stop. They're drafting
Yeah.
an LMP3, and it was nuts. Almost like photo finish, dude. It was,
Right.
After this race, you gotta watch it. It was
I
absolutely
will.
crazy. Yeah, right now you'll gain 3 iRating. So
That's
if you
it.
can-
Oh my god, bro. What are you doing?
So if you, it's just because you're second half of the field technically. Well, you're dead.
So, well, fucking Hayden just slammed on the brakes, and I was like looking at my relative and almost just smoked him. But I don't know why he fucking backed off the brakes so hard or hit the brakes down that straight.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I should. I think
1500 iRating will gain 50.
I think we
then-
beat Jan before. Like, I think we raced against him yesterday.
Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, usually most of these guys run the same time slots.
Right.
Yeah, Hayden.
Yeah, I
gains,
essentially just need to get up to 3, and I'll be good. I just need to pick up 1 spot.
Hayden's at 2200, and he's gonna gain 50. So I mean, if you can grab P3,
Oh, then
you
I would
should-
gain
you
like
should be able to get at
35.
least- yeah, like I think around 35 or 40.
Say you just subtract 10 to 15. I would think it's on like the higher end just because of the lack of race participants.
Right, and you're lower than everyone else.
Oh, that's true. Hopefully I can beat this fucking dude off the jump on the start.
Should be able to.
Well,
I'm gonna send it as we come down the hill.
Oh, nice. It also helps that I'm on the outside. Like, I don't think where you start is beneficial.
No. Go.
Oh, fuck.
Wow. Well,
No, that was I don't know what he did. I think he just wanted to slot in behind me. Hayden got a horrible start.
yeah, I saw. Like, just handed me the win.
Yes. And hopefully handed me second, because now I can... Oh, was there an accident behind us? Probably shouldn't have looked at that.
Yeah, there was. You guys are already like 3 seconds up.
Yeah, and that freaking cost me a little bit.
As long as you can stay in his draft.
So I was just about to say what I need to have happen is I need you to drop Hayden.
I already
and then...
did. He shouldn't be getting anything off me. I'm already 1.2 up on him.
Oh, good. And I'm 0.8, so I'm right in it. So if I can hit this chicane well. Although the drafts in this fucking thing aren't that good anymore.
Dude, they used to be crazy.
I like them a little more because I feel like it's way more realistic.
Way more realistic and way more even.
Yes.
Yeah, like draft right there, you would have passed him on that straight probably.
Right. And just give some dirty air to like make it a little more fair.
Yep. So now they kind of get rid of both. So I'm surprised they got rid of the dirty air, really. I mean,
Right?
I think it's still somewhat there, but it's not much from what I've been told.
Dude, from like, I remember at Daytona, that shit was bananas going through the bus stop.
Oh my gosh, dude, it was awful. It was terrible there.
Right? I definitely put in a shitty... I catch Hayden at the... Oop, he just bounced. We have exactly a second gap between you, me, and Hayden.
Yeah. And then
Dude, he
10
sucks
seconds
at the
to the
top of the
right.
hill and kills the rest of the track.
really,
Yeah.
yeah, he's pretty quick through the beginning.
Oh shit. Thank you, TC.
PC is a saver sometimes. You can really drift these cars though.
I was just sideways through the fucking chicane. I dabbed the brakes trying to get the nose down. Damn, he used it a 111.5. I'm trying to cool my tires down right now.
That's one thing he does. He heats his tires up quite a bit.
Yeah, I'm like, since I don't really have a race for P4, I'm like, well, if Hayden makes a mistake, I'll capitalize. If not, I just want this P3. Slowly grind back up.
Yep, you'll gain 31 from this.
Nice. Put me back over 2K.
Nice.
That's part of why I want to just fucking keep running this all week, is I think I could get back up to 2,300 by the end of the week.
Yeah, you should be able to. I wouldn't see why not.
Right. Although endurance races are godsend for fucking safety rating.
Yes, they are.
Man, I feel like that was a really long 5 minutes.
This race takes forever.
It's crazy how much more grip these tires have right now.
What do you guys, are you practicing or racing?
Just running
Racing.
the fixed at Atlanta.
He's P1, I'm P3. I didn't even hear you rejoin.
Car too loud.
Can't really hear you.
Car too loud?
You should get the little ding when someone joins. I didn't hear.
Right. I'm really fucking that chicane up right now. It's like where I've made all my mistakes. Oh, I just killed that apex in T1.
Yeah, it doesn't actually hurt you as much as I've had it hurt me sometimes. It's not bad,
Right.
bad today.
Tried getting a little gumptious in the top of the hill. Oh, I love when my throttle trace is right on line with Grid and Grow. Grid and Go. They got like live telemetry against their experts. It's fucking sweet.
That's pretty cool. This track is so much fun.
Yes, it is.
It's one thing lately, I've been hating the tracks right when I first started. I'm like Sebring all them because I'm so slow and I've never ran them.
I was thinking that too. Dude, I like Daytona more than I would too. Like, for some reason, it's just a fun track.
It's fun. I don't like it as much as a lot of other tracks. I like the
Yeah.
technical tracks. I just feel like Daytona isn't as technical.
Right. That's fair.
There's a lot more trail braking in these ones, and I feel like a lot more
Mhm.
technical turns. Like Daytona's pretty flat and simple.
Right. That's fair.
Fun track though, I still love it.
I liked it as my first like long endurance event, just because it was like you actually got breaks, like just going around the oval.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Dude, I am running the most consistent laps right now. I'm within like 1/100th of a second.
That's fun. That's pretty good though.
And I'm like dead on like a 1:11.95.
That's not too bad.
Nah, I'll take it.
Hayden's still trying to give me a challenge.
Mentally punting ya.
Yeah. To be quite honest with you, like, people being behind me, I really don't make mistakes when people are behind me.
I do more when I know they like are super aggressive drivers, which makes it worse. Because those are the guys you need to pull away from, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to get this guy close. He's gonna take me out.
Like, unless they're right on my bumper, then I get a little bit, but I'm, for the most part, I'm really good at defending.
Alright, let's kill this chicane here. Oh, that's the first lap. That's 0.15 off. And it makes sense because you guys pulled away a little over a tenth there. What are you doing right now, Seth?
Getting my setups on. What setups did I? ERS.
I finally created folders for my,
Ah, dude, it's game changing.
for my
So you don't just
setups.
have a
It's so
disaster,
nice,
yeah.
yes. I deleted a bunch of old ones that I don't need.
Right.
And now I have folders for each track.
Yeah, I
other
just
than
have season and then track.
that. I should probably put season, or at least just put season in the setup name.
Right. Yeah, because I just like, because then I can go back and look at old season shit and be like, okay. Like at least as a baseline start of where to maybe make my own setups.
Right. I'm pretty decent at making them. I usually
Yeah, I
start
know.
with VRS and then I'll do my changes.
Right. Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about making them. You can be like, tight suspension, faster corners, bump more, lower ride height, and that's about it.
Yeah, I tend to lower the third spring rate quite a bit.
I'm actually not even sure what that is.
It just kind of, I don't know the technical term, or the actual definition of what it all does. Essentially, it lowers the back end, like it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes the car more pointy in the front.
Mm-hmm.
Allows you to get more turn in.
Come on, is this gonna be fastest lap?
Minute 12.09.
Let's go. Uh-oh.
The exit out of T5 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Do you hit the curb there on the left?
I try not to in the fix. In the IMSA deal, I'll take a little bit of curb. Sometimes I take a little bit of curb. It won't kill you, but if you get on it too early, it will.
Right.
Every once in
Go
a while.
fastest lap to a down 0.5 delta. What am I doing? I literally got Hayden in 2.5 seconds, so now he's dropping off. Or I've dropped off, now he's 3-2 away.
Yeah, I'm not running here nearly as fast as I was that other race I did.
Right.
earlier.
I think it's hard when you're talking.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help either.
1 minute 12.113.
Damn.
I go so far out to the right.
Right? We kind of have to let the steering just do its own thing sometimes.
It's been the longest race
I don't know if it's my...
ever.
Right? We got 6 minutes left still.
Yep.
Well, and then there's a fucking 17-second gap from me to P4.
That's crazy.
What am I doing? This is one thing I gotta work on. It's like when I know I'm kind of out of it, just maintaining my pace.
Yeah.
I've dropped like 0.4 of a second just the last 3 laps, like almost per lap from just not like focusing a ton. Damn it, second off track.
Just slow down.
Nah.
The thing I don't like about the race labs, relative, is that it's like so off sometimes.
Yeah, I've wondered that too. It's crazy how off it
It's
is.
either off like by 1/10 or 2 sometimes. But
Right.
It is really surprising. I don't understand because it should just be taking it from like, directly from the...
Absolutely, like how it's calculating it. Damn it. That final chicane is really fucking me up. I went
You
deep
either
there
get
like
it
a
right
few
or you
times.
don't.
Yeah.
If you don't, then you're just screwed.
I think I've been trying to get on the brakes a little later, and that is just never a good play in this car.
No, usually isn't. Hayden made a little mistake. It cost
I was just about to say
like
that.
half
It
a
cost about
second.
3/10. Yeah.
He just went a little wide after T2. I don't know if
He
grabbed
did that
too much
yesterday.
curve, but,
Yeah. He did that yesterday too. He's like really consistent, then one little mistake, and then kind of back out of it again.
not too bad. He's running pretty quick, so.
Right. Yeah, he's fast. All of us have actually been relatively close.
Jim is asking me for one more good lap.
Huh. Bring it home. Not there, you said it. Bring it on home. Last lap. You gonna do any driving today, Seth?
Yeah,
Hell
Maybe.
yeah.
probably not for too long. Kinda late already.
What was that?
Probably not for too long, 'cause it's kind of late already.
Right. I was gonna say Ems is in,
Just trying to figure out where I got. Did I know the is it 12 hour?
it's kinda hard to hear you right now.
Is that better?
A little bit. I don't
Good
know if
race,
it's my
Hayden.
iRacing volume that's up or what, but
I think it's right.
They go, you won. Why did the other bother to show up?
there we go. Yeah, definitely quieter than Colin and Peter. Just turn my
I'll just turn him up in Discord.
Is there a way to do that?
Yeah, if you right click on his name and then you go to user volume, it'll be right there, and you can up it to all the way up to 200%. It's probably at 100%.
Oh, see, I already run like everybody default 200 shoot.
Oh, well,
Let's see. So profile. Oh, user volume.
yep, and you can drag that up.
There we go. Yeah, you're good. I just turned it up.
I'll take it. I didn't get fastest lap.
I got it, I think.
Hayden did.
Damn it.
He had 11,
What did he get?
11.527. I had 11.6, and then you had 11.8.
Ah, bummer.
Close.
Yeah. If you're not pushing, I'll take it. I was pushing, but dude, when you're driving alone, it's really hard to
Push and like actually, yeah.
Yeah, like it probably, I mean, a 10th to like 15th a second.
3,500 I rating has been achieved.
Let's go. And I'm back above 2,000. Thank God. That was embarrassing.
You gained 31.
Nice.
I don't know what. I think RaceLab said 31. I don't remember. It was close.
Yeah, that would seem right. Because I was at 1993, I think. Yeah, so it'd be 31 exactly. I didn't take a ton of safety rating, I don't think. Is that 4 straight podiums? Let's go. Only 0.06 safety.
Wow, I didn't feel like I ran that fast, and that's actually the fastest average I've ran so far.
Damn.
I
Yeah, I mean, you were flying.
Hayden's fast for a 2200
Right?
driver.
Yeah, for him to run a 112.2.
Yeah, he's fast.
That's solid. I'll actually take a 112.5 for having a couple really bad chicane exits, or like chicane entrances, I should say. How many people are in the IMSA race?
should be probably 2 splits. I assume there'll probably be like 60 people.
14 right now.
How long? Probably what? Has like another 10 minutes till it's going.
7 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I guess it is getting later.
Right. I'm gonna do this one today, and it's not gonna be the free second place iRating.
Boys,
Yes.
I'm thinking maybe of ordering the Scarlet soon,
Let's go.
so that you don't have to send yours.
Yeah, it's all up to you.
Although I did kind of want to try it before I made the
Right,
final
just in
decision.
case. I mean, it is an expensive fucking wheel. See the Morad video on the active pedals?
No, I was gonna watch that in bed tonight.
Nice. He doesn't, honestly, he doesn't say anything that you wouldn't expect. But they are fucking cool. Pimps the throttle a little more than I would have expected, but when you make 5% of every sale, why wouldn't you?
For what pedals?
Those like, have you seen those SimuCube active pedals?
Oh, then those just come out. They're hydraulic, yeah.
Yeah, so they're just about to release them, and like the first YouTuber came out with a review on them. You probably, Daniel Morad.
I haven't watched it yet, but yeah, I'll have
Yeah.
I've heard pretty good things about them. I know they had them. I think they had them at Sim Expo.
Yeah, they did. Not a ton of people have really got their hands on them, but everybody who has is like, they're fucking game changing. Yeah.
Those, and then what, Aztec has a hydraulic. I think those are the only 2 that have hydraulic pedals right now.
Oh, these are like, they're all, how would you describe the active pedals, Seth? So I guess not hydraulic.
They're motorized.
So it's literally like your wheelbase, so you can control everything, and they can give you like the full ABS feel.
Oh, gotcha.
It's wild.
I'm sure it'd be so weird feeling the actual ABS like push.
That's why we don't drive cars with ABS. Fook that.
GT3s, man. Those look, especially the ABS now that they updated it.
Right.
I can't believe there's like no.
I do actually want to drive GT3s more. I just kind of want to perfect this LMP and then almost go back to GT3s, which sounds weird, but
that's kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, I'll run GT3 for the endurance races I have to, but other than that,
right.
we've been really sticking at the LMP2.
I would love to get really proficient in GT3s just for the race participation. Like, there's always GT3
There's
races.
so many. Yeah, and it's actually a pretty competitive field, like most of the time.
Right.
Like, this late, usually Bruno's on right now on the IMSA deal, and he's an 8K GT3 guy.
I suppose it's a race weekend, but like Verstappen runs IMSA, and this was when I met him, was like around this time.
Lando Norris was on just recently too, this past week during week 13. Lando is.
I've always wondered. Yeah, I always figured he ran under like a fake name just because I never really see videos of like, oh, I raced against Lando, but the dude loves sim racing, and every time I see a video of him sim racing, he's playing iRacing.
Yeah. Like, he hasn't raced, I guess, in like 2 or 3 years on iRacing on his main account, I would assume.
See, and that's the whole, like, they're literally that video of him that I sent in the chat was him on iRacing.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, you have to be out there. You're playing under a different name, and people don't know it.
He was under Lando, his actual account. He ran those Formula Fords, the new ones. And he ran some races there, I guess.
Although I do think he sims less. It seems like he's been going out a little more.
Yeah.
Him and his girlfriend living the DJ life.
Right.
Lando?
Yeah.
I'd imagine also with the season starting.
Yeah, they're barely on now.
It blows my mind how long the Formula One season is.
It is pretty long.
Like, these guys get like 2 months off and they're traveling the world. Like, granted, you have all of August off and shit, but like, it's still just a mid-season break. Ooh, we're up to 21 registered. Man, this car grips so much more out of the gate.
No, the actual setup is so nice. Like, having the setup just improves the car by at least like a second, I feel like. Oh, Chad is in here? That was the guy that disconnected last time. That was way faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, he...
I don't see any...
He's
so
not
I see
in
3.
here. Yeah, he must have joined the practice session earlier.
Yeah. So I'm ranked 7 out of 20. Oh, I guess practice doesn't...
So
That doesn't make a
withdraw
difference.
people.
Yeah. Damn, you can brake so much later. Usually I feel like you can brake later in the fix sometimes, but...
I feel more confident on the brakes than...
Yeah. Especially for me into the chicane.
Yeah, the chicane is huge. I think that's really the biggest. T2 I feel a little more confident sometimes.
Right. No IMSA for you, Seth?
I'm on the Sebring right now.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, you're IMSA Atlanta.
Yep.
Yeah.
Atlanta is crazy.
Have you practiced Atlanta a ton?
No.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have wanted to hop in.
When is it?
1
So
minute.
it's like 1 minute.
Oh yeah. No,
I was a dumbass because I was literally like, oh, do IMSA. But I was forgetting that
There's like 4
freaking
different
Saturdays at IMSA, yeah. Honestly, a 45-minute race right now, probably not worth it.
That's just one
If it was-
split.
Yeah, you'd probably take an iRating hit. I'm back above 2K, Seth, so my life's a little better.
What iRating are you at, Seth?
22.
Yeah, I think 22 or 2300.
Although I might have lost some on week 13 when I left a race that I thought was unranked.
You, me, and Peter all lost 100 points that race. And
Yeah.
like a shitload of safety rating.
Yeah, that was
That's
pretty
tough.
bad.
It's race time.
Dude, I am loving, Seth, this double pull in the shifters thing. I was telling Colin that.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's game changing.
It seems pretty cool. I just can't pull both my shifters in because they're like dependent
Oh,
on each other.
I see what you say, cause like, yep, I forgot about that.
Because when I pull
'Cause
the
they're
other one in
connected.
and the other one goes out,
Right.
because it's just one bar. I'd have to grab like their upgraded magnetic other ones.
Right.
Well, technically I could probably set it on the bottom to pull
All the
them.
clutches.
Yeah, I don't use them as clutches. I mean, I just use my clutch pedal.
Oh, nice.
Love
I took the
pedal.
clutch pedal off my rig. I just rock a 2-pedal set now.
I thought about it, and it was like only, I don't know, $55 for the clutch pedal. I was like, I might as well just buy it.
Right. Yeah, I actually have one. I just like, it's comfortable just like spreading the pedals out and...
Yes, it's so nice. The Huesinkvelds are so nice because they're not on a base plate or anything, so I can
Right.
put them wherever I want.
Yeah, I'm
Basic finding
debating.
bottom.
I don't know if I'll do it, boys, but I'm seriously debating going F1 position and taking out my clutch.
Dude, I think it would make for a different style of stream, like relative to everybody else. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if it would work, but it would at least be different.
I do a fair bit of GT3 still, though.
So dude, I'm gonna run that LMP position. I just think it's gonna be more comfortable because I can't like get the lean unless I do the full chair. I think you could run a decent hybrid set where you're not like full F1, but you're still like looks like you are. Dude, I'm fucking thirsty.
Yeah, I'm trying to grow the YouTube life. One day at a
Right.
time.
Yeah. Seth's had a few good videos go viral.
That's pretty cool. I just need to figure out why I can't do more than a 2 megabyte a 2 megabyte thumbnail, which is kind of
Right.
pissing me off for the streaming portion. Other than that, like Streamlabs has worked really good for all my streams. But other than that, like I need to download another software just to make like regular videos because I need to throw
Right.
some regular videos out. I have like over 30 something streams on my thing, but
You guys should just start arguing at each other in mid-race and say 2 streamers start argument.
Yeah, right.
Just completely script it.
Honestly, I could make some YouTube shorts of like the formation laps of the last few races we've done the
Right.
last few days, and I'm sure they would do pretty well. We got 8
God,
LMPs.
that turn-in is so much easier. Dude, 8 LMPs?
Yep.
Damn. That's more than I would have thought. Ooh, I need to get my... Oh, I do have my qualifying setup on. Seth, I do wonder if it's worth it for you to do Sebring or not. Just cause, dude, Road Atlanta only comes around so often, and it's such a fun track. Gotta get some time in here.
Yeah, probably I really do want to do it because I like Road Atlanta a lot. Probably tomorrow I'll focus more.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing jack shit like this entire, like, I'm gonna race obviously my normal time tomorrow, but then all day Friday, a lot of days Saturday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll be running a lot this weekend. I'm gonna
Yeah, hell
do that
yeah.
little, almost 3-hour deal, maybe twice this weekend, and then I'll run probably Road Atlanta the rest of the week, like the weekend.
Right.
Gotta make the push to 4K.
Hell yeah.
Do you grind your iRating in IMSA? Or a different series?
Really? I just grind my iRating, and yeah, the IMSA 45-minute multi-class, and then the LMP2 fix is really what I've been running. Those are my series.
Yeah, considering we drive pretty much almost, I wouldn't say exclusively LMP, but it's been a lot of LMP lately.
Yeah,
we pretty
so
much
much
do.
LMPs.
Me and my group, and then we'll run GT3 when there's the GT3 races.
Dude, we've been running crazy LMPs. Like, I would assume as we all get our I ratings higher, like, we'll start doing more diversity. But I think we're all just trying to grind higher and, like, master this or another car before we switch. So I'd love to be like a Suzuki where you can just do anything.
Yeah, and that's the one thing, like, with us all being so new, I don't know how long you've been running, Seth, but, like, every week I'm at a new track that I've never ran before, so it's like...
Right.
Once I get into the loop of everything, and I come back to tracks I've already been at.
It's pretty much the same for me unless it's a track that's in ACC.
Right, same here.
1 minute 10.788.
You beat me out, Colin?
Yeah, I'm already up 4/10.
Damn.
Make that 5/10.
Motherfucker! Come on, car, pick up, pick up, pick up. I was up 5/10, and now I'm up like 0.15 seconds after the fucking stupid right-hander.
I'm going
I
through
just
that right
botched
now.
it.
I have a little time to make up in the chicane.
Oh, that would have been a great lap, and I just completely fucked that right-hander up.
Go, car, go! Go!
What times were we doing on Sebring?
We were remember we were like 148s, mid 148s, I thought.
Right. That's what I thought. Okay.
No! I did
a 110.75, and I easily had a 110.5 in there. Which, in fairness, a 110.5 is what I should be doing.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. I ain't no 3K I rating.
I was trying to get the 109 life. I'm so close.
That'd be crazy.
I'm a 10th off. And I mean, my optimum lap's like a 109.7 or something.
That's, yeah, my optimum, I don't know what it is right now, but...
I'm just missing the same, I think the same spots.
Right.
I mean, that's my best overall lap I've ever ran here.
Yeah.
Or, no, it wasn't. It wasn't by like 0.003 of a second.
So right on your best.
Right. That was my fastest Sector 2 time, but I'm still missing the same amount of time in 3.
Yeah. Seth, you need to run the Lando setup and have a GT3 setup and a Formula position rig.
2 rigs?
Yeah.
I mean, technically I could.
Right?
But
Yeah,
I'm not
I almost kept my G920 and was going to do another rig just for like keeping that for drifting or something since I had the shifter and everything, but
Yeah,
decided
that's the
not to.
thing. That's why I don't want to go into Formula position is because I do like drifting and rally, although I haven't done it in literally months.
Months, yeah.
Yeah,
But
people that are really good at rally are crazy, man.
Right?
It's impressive. We have a guy that is really, really good in our other Discord server. He's like top 50 on all platforms for dirt rally.
Holy
and
shit.
He's crazy fast. He's nuts.
What
got
you
a
do
really
have
good
going for you though, Seth, is you're lean on your seat already. Like that's part of what I'm trying to solve is like, cause I can't get my seat leaned more.
it's decent.
Yeah. I mean, it's obviously no formula, but
Yeah. The other seat, the energy seat, I could actually get a shit ton of lean. I didn't. When I tried to set it to the same mounting, it was like super lean. I was like, whoa.
right. What I should do is send you the P1 and then hopefully you can just slide it up and down. Although I can't get that pedal tray to slide up and down unlike the track racer one.
The P1 pedal tray?
Yeah, because it's just like too heavy and it's got some like nicks in it from where I bolted shit down the first time. And so like you can't just get it to slide up and down.
My gosh, the
That's-
qualifying takes forever here.
Dude, so annoying.
talking
Am I
about
still
for doing,
P2
like,
on
a
your
hybrid?
screen or did somebody beat me?
We're 3 seconds up for the next guy.
Seriously?
Yeah, they were in a 113.12 or 113.2.
I was gonna say, cause I'm like, dude, I mean, I did a 1:10.75, but that ain't anywhere. I mean, it's at least a quarter of a second
But
off
no one else
easily.
is qualified. Only us and one other guy did.
So how are we at one? So what's the soft for just the LMPs? Like, can you see that in?
No, I don't know. I just have the whole lobby.
Yeah. So let me just pull up, cause if you do the standings on Race Labs, let me open it quick. It'll show you.
Yeah, I don't have the pro version. Is the only problem.
Oh,
So I miss out
we're,
on like, some of the little details. I don't know how much it is for the pro. There's some cool
It's-
features.
It's
like
$40 a year.
that's not terrible, but I also
No.
feel like I don't need it.
Right. So it's 1675 soft for the Delaras.
Okay, so it's right on pace.
So
the
the dude
others.
behind us, who's 3 seconds behind, is a 900 I rating, and then it's 1.7, 1.6, which I would think you've already seen.
Yeah, I see the 1.7, but I can't see anything farther down than that.
Do I got my race set up on? I do.
Ooh, thank you for reminding me. I started the fucking race with 3 gallons of fuel.
You honestly still would have been able to come back, I bet.
I would have had pit twice though.
Yeah,
Probably
but
could've
against,
beat everyone
I don't
else. I
think you would
wouldn't
have
have
beat
beat
me,
you.
but I think you could
Yeah.
have beat everybody else.
I definitely wouldn't have been able to beat you, but
You can't beat me.
Ah,
dude, Daniel was so fast, and
Good
he
luck,
just
everyone.
crashed the car,
Good luck.
attack at lost straps, and just can't get past 3K.
Line up on the left side.
dude, did he just drop again?
No, he's still
Aw.
in, doing fine, but like he gets pole every single one of these races
Yeah.
almost, except for like if we jump on at like 7 or 8,
Right.
then there's like some really fast guys. There's some 6K guys that are in here running the
Right.
gauge.
I will say, racing against you gives me some hope that I can get to 3K. It's like
I
you're
mean, you
faster
definitely
than me,
can.
but it's not by like miles. I honestly thought like the 3500s would be just decimating me.
Which mean we're gaining every day. Like, so yesterday my average was 12.5 for the LMP2, and now I'm at 12.1. So.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, we're slowly getting better every day. I mean, we're learning these tracks and still learning the car on this track and such.
Is this a relative or is this a fucking leaderboard?
So I have my standings one for race laps has the gap, fastest lap and last lap. I really like the last lap.
Yeah, I actually got that too. It's just like on this little DDU, it's super hard to see. It's like it could cause me some issues in the future. Oh god.
Daniel messaged me, might fall asleep this race, not gonna lie.
Yeah. That's funny.
Last race.
I feel like we've raced against this Mario Absinger before.
How do you message while you're in the race?
I don't know. I've always wondered how people do that. There's like guys who type when they're driving. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, you're going.
Good luck, Daniel. It's like this one will just be Sunday drive. I mean, Justin Doors the same iRating as him, but Daniel should be at like 3,500 at least.
Right.
I mean, he's a fast LMBH. He just like. Why am I keeping up with these guys? What the fuck am I doing?
I was just wondering that.
Sorry.
Dude, this fucking guy behind you is sketchy as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna try to hold him up a little here.
It's not a big deal. I mean, you can, as long as you can slot in front of him.
Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna slot in front of him, follow you, and I think you and I are just gonna run away with it. I just don't want him to do fucking something stupid off the race start.
Yeah.
I do wonder why some of these other guys that are like in the mid, like 1.5, 1.6K just didn't qualify.
I have no idea. It was really weird. Like no.
What do you have me getting right now? Probably 39, 38?
49.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So I'm at plus 44. So this thing is definitely off a little bit.
What the fuck? Alright, well.
What are you doing there, man?
He can take the penalty.
It's a penalty for starting behind the leader of the LMPs, dude.
Is he just not realizing that? I should just leave him up there.
I know, I probably should have said something. We're just building the gap to the LMDHs, it's alright. Now he's making me nervous as fuck for the race
know, right?
start. I shouldn't have said anything.
He's 900 I rating.
Please don't take us out on T1, man. I have to jump on the gun there a little.
I'd still do 48
Hell yeah.
pretty easily.
Car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green.
My dudes, wish you best of luck in the race.
Thank you.
We'll call it a night.
Already? Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I've been going.
Oh, he's already off.
Lately, so.
I assumed he'd go off. He's really bad driver.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, if you're around this weekend, we should do a bunch of driving. It's been too long.
Yeah.
It might have been too long Sunday, but still.
We are due for like a good driving day for sure.
Right?
I'll start practicing again tomorrow. And then we'll
What
do some-
'cause what did you have to do again this week?
I was out of town helping my Dominique's mom with a house.
Okay.
2 hours away.
Yeah, that's right. So that dude who was crazy just disconnected. Did you see that?
Yep. Yeah, he wrecked out and just called it. How many LMDHs can we be faster than? Is a real question.
Right.
This guy, I'm literally keeping up with him.
That other guy must have taken damage with how
Yeah, he
slow
was
he
going
was going on
super
the
slow.
straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause what do you think the odds of you doing Sebring are?
Bryce, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Saturday?
Yeah.
Fuck you, Michael.
Potentially,
An LMP2
potentially
in a
could be pretty good.
GT3.
Yeah. I'm so torn if like I really want to do it or if I just
And
want to
you
fucking
lost
hammer
control.
Road
That is not
Atlanta.
my fault at all.
Shouldn't have
How long's
crashed
the
there and be
race?
stuck behind everyone else, you know?
These guys cracked me up.
That's just not how
Dude,
it
you
works.
should listen to this fucking radio chat right now, Seth.
There's two guys just
Oh,
arguing
Michael,
if
you
get
spun out.
LMP2 got killed from a
You're the one
GT3 or
that
something.
crashed me.
I have no idea.
Dude, and the guy was literally like, "Fuck you."
You shouldn't have been there in the first place.
Way to go. Blame your mistakes on other people. That'll get you
You're
far.
talking about IMSA this weekend?
That's why you were
Yeah.
at the back of the pack with GT.
Because like part of me wants to
Yeah, you
practice
don't know how to
Sebring,
pick
then part of me is
responsibility
like,
for
we'll be
yourself.
able to race it a bunch next week too.
Okay, Michael, because you're
Uh,
fishing away.
Is there an IMSA Enduro race this weekend?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's Sebring. They're like almost 3 hours. It's 2 hours and 40 minutes.
Okay. So these are not for the 12. So 12 hours 2 weeks from now.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but then like obviously all that shit's gonna be at Sebring next week.
Yep. So we'll have Sebring official all week next week. It's gonna be
Right.
packed. There's gonna be so many
Yeah,
people
it
running.
is.
We're gonna have IMSA Sebring next week for like the regular.
Yeah, for the
Yes.
schedule.
Oh shit.
And that's where
then-
like part of me just wants to do Road Atlanta, but like selfishly just to gain I rating.
It depends on how the lobbies are. If they're super filled with bad drivers, I might not even run official. I'll just run hosted.
Right. I need to start picking it up here and just build a gap to Charlie.
I've never joined a hosted race.
Really?
What was that?
That's what I practice in most of the time.
You've never done what?
A hosted race. I
Me either.
about this.
They're free, just practice sessions. Well, unless you make it. If you make it, it costs like $2 an hour or something. I don't know. I've never made one though.
I think it's like $1 an hour.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
Yeah, it's not bad at all if you just like want your buddies in a race.
Seth, I gotta say, Race Lab's not having it on. I don't hate it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's cool, but it's not a it's not a necessity.
Yeah,
no, not
I
at
mean,
all.
I do like the standings, but I don't miss it because I have that new DDU as much as I would have thought.
Yeah, I'm sure that helps a lot too. I just like this because it tells you, like, I can always see the last lap of like the last 4 guys.
Yeah, because that's what I got here, and ideally I'll switch out my big DDU for the small one and actually be able to see it once I go into like more of an LMP position and take one of my screens away.
And like, I don't think you really need to see the strength of field. In fact,
No.
I feel like seeing strength of field might psych you out.
I like seeing the iRating of the guys near me and how much I'll gain though.
Yeah, so I'm in the same boat.
But also, like, if you don't see it, like, you're not
That
Oh,
doesn't affect you at
absolutely.
all.
you're not thinking about it at all. You're just
So
thinking
that's
about
one of the
driving.
reasons I like having it, but it's not as in my face anymore.
Because
I can just glance at it now.
like, if somebody takes me out or something or fucks me up, and I see like, oh, now I'm gonna lose I rating, I feel like that would make me more upset and more likely to make more mistakes or
Right.
like wanna I just like fuck it. I don't know. I think either way is fine.
Yeah, it's just personal preference.
Yeah, and like I used to be the biggest like you call like I need to see all the data, and I'm like, okay, like as long as I can see a relative easy and then I have the data like available, but it's not like right on my screen, I don't hate it too much.
Yeah.
I thought I would miss it way more, that's for sure.
I gotta see if I run problem free in this PC with G-Sync.
All right. And I do run G-Sync, and I do notice that it's smoother now.
Oh, that's good.
1:11.604.
Am I trading paints work?
Holy shit, was that corner grippy. That's one thing I'm so much better at now, is if I come in too far to the right at the top of the hill, being able to still catch it and not lose too much speed.
But Oh, and Boyce, one of the reasons I was thinking about setting the not just buying the wheel myself and sending, you just keep it sent to you, was it depends on when they're gonna ship too, because I might be out of town for a week.
That was net code.
Beginning of next month, and if I'm out of town, I don't want you waiting longer.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. Honestly, it's just a wheel. It's more if you want it or don't.
That was big net code, I'm sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
Daniel
Don't feel bad though if it, as long as it's not like sitting outside, I don't care.
No. There would still, somebody
Right.
would grab the package. Yeah, obviously, don't want that fucking thing.
Right. One sec here, coming up to some GT3 traffic. I'm just letting him go. Although this guy's a fucking disaster of a driver.
Yeah, he is. I just sent it into T1 on him.
Yeah, see, I literally lose 2 seconds there doing that.
Oh, he's slower, so it doesn't help. Most of the time I lose like a second to a second and a half with the guys that actually know what they're doing.
I just know as long as I keep this fucking thing on track. Although Brian's only 2.7 seconds away now, so like damn, our gap went to 4.
Yeah, you were only 2 seconds behind me before.
Yeah, 2.7 is what my delta's down.
But alright, I'll talk to you guys.
You
tomorrow.
outie?
Yeah. Colin, are you gonna be racing pretty hard this next couple days in the weekend?
Yep, always, man. I'm always racing.
Hell yeah.
He can join the No Life Club.
Dude, I am.
Yeah.
Or Sim Life, as we like to call it. Sim is life.
Sim is life.
Sounds good.
Alright, talk to you later,
man.
dude.
See ya.
Alright, yep, see you guys.
That guy was a real straggler because we still haven't hit the other packs of GT3 really.
Right?
This is pretty crazy. I'm just sticking with this BMW.
That is bananas.
He must not know how to use this.
His overtake button?
It's not even like overtake. I mean, even if you have it on balance, it'd be fine. He must have it on like conservative or something.
Dude, what are you doing? I'm getting really killed by traffic right now because this dude behind me just is catching everybody on the fucking straights.
Right. Yeah, that sucks. Here's it's really bad.
Yeah, because I just gave up half a second.
I haven't had terrible luck with him.
Yeah. There we go, Brian just got by him. Dude, that frickin' guy must have just taken out the frickin' GT3 car because he just disconnected after passing him.
Huh. Daniel took out a GT3, I think. He was apologizing. He was like, it was that code, I'm so sorry.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm assuming he killed someone.
Yeah. Oh, Harley Jarvis.
That's Jarvis, not Moss. It's the
Yes.
guy from yesterday.
More, yeah. The nice Harley.
Yep.
Does he let you buy pretty easy?
Yeah, I mean, I went right by him around T2.
Damn it, first off track.
Happens. Still sticking with this BMW, only half a second behind
That's
him.
crazy. I just need to catch a break on traffic here. I'm gonna get stuck behind another frickin' GT3. Brian's gonna be right up with me after it.
The splits have been a lot better tonight. In the other Discord I'm in, they have it where like it auto posts the stats if one of us finish a fixed race.
Oh, that's
So
sweet.
it shows like what place you finished, how much IR you had, what you qualified, and then it'll show your average and best lap.
Right.
Oh, well, he's going in the pits. I'm now P4 overall. Damn, P1 of the GT3s has a huge lead.
I just passed P2.
I just
little
passed
sketchy.
P1. I guess it's not that crazy, 5 seconds.
Can I just catch a break on traffic here?
There's only one more.
Yeah, what I need him to do is slow up Brian and not slow me up.
Yeah. I definitely got lucky on the traffic portion. I only had to make a couple moves. One around the outside of T2.
Right. And ideally he gets caught behind him here into the chicane, but I don't think he's close enough.
That'd be huge. That's
See, I think he's going to be able just to sneak by again.
At least you have 2 seconds on him.
Yeah. And I have pace, I just don't really feel like battling.
Right. The cars are decently spread out now, so...
Right. Yeah, I mean, now it's just don't pit at a stupid time either.
Yep. I think I'm P3 overall.
Oh, hell yeah.
Not that it
I'm
matters,
P4.
because you don't get any iRating bump.
Yeah, that's such like a difficult thing to know what the right play is there. Because I would be like pissed if I got crashed out and then got smoked because I was in a faster class car.
Right. Yeah, it is. It goes both ways. Of course, you want to when you're up, but if you lose, and you don't want to lose 200
Right. This Brian guy's got more pace than he should for a 1.3K guy.
Dude, some of these people are crazy that are low iRating. I just think some of them just...
Like, I'm not sitting here like overly pushing, as I don't think you are, but he's not like losing a huge gap to either of us either.
No, I'm not overly pushing. I'm just...
In fairness, I do think he got a ton of help from fucking traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, see, he's typing and driving. I don't even understand. Unless he has that set as a thing, which, I mean, it's definitely possible. Cause...
Dude, but some of the shit people say is like, there's no way it's a
yeah,
preset.
there's no way. Yeah. Like, they actually respond to what the person says.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I can't even hardly hit a button on my Stream Deck.
I'm fine with hitting a few buttons, but typing something, definitely not.
Well, like how? Like, how do you take both hands off the fucking wheel?
They have to be typing with one hand.
Which is, like, how do they do it that fast? There's not
no
that
idea,
long
dude.
as, like,
these people are just crazy.
in fairness, there's some, like, longer straights here, but some of these tracks, fuck no. Like, Sebring. There was a guy typing and talking at Sebring.
Yeah, the only place
Like,
I think
how?
you could is the back straight.
And, like, I mean, that's long, but it's not really that long.
Yeah, I don't know. It is pretty crazy.
It's like, just fucking respect, I suppose, but I'm like, damn. Or they have, like, a talk-to-type thing.
Right. Yeah, that was the only other thing I could think of. Some of these people put, like, smiley face. I mean, I guess we just...
Right. God, I love fucking perfecting the top of that hill.
That is nice, when you can perfectly slide over.
You hit the curb, like the right side bounces, but the car doesn't get unsteady.
Right.
Yeah, see, I'm already building a 5-second gap to that dude behind, so I've already picked up a few seconds on him in free air.
Nice. Yeah, I started running pretty quick again once we weren't in the midst of everything.
Right. Yeah, my last lap was a 1:11.84. I think that's right about my race pace.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Daniel Harris is behind me.
Yep, he's the only LMDH that's actually fast. He's got a 12-second gap, which he's the other guy's the other 3K LMDH, but he's just way quicker than him.
Hopefully he just doesn't want to pass me into the... Yeah, he won't get me.
He'll be patient. So funny. Dan was like, yeah, it'll be a nice Sunday drive for me. There's one day it was me, Bruno, you weren't racing that day.
Oh my god, bro.
And someone else, and we all qualified like a second a lap quicker than our classes, and we were all just talking like...
Right. One sec here. My bad, Nick. I thought you were letting me by. Sorry about that.
Oh, good night. Sorry, I was a bit unfair.
It's so weird. I can't hear you talk into the thing. I don't know if it like...
Yeah, so that's the same for me.
I don't know why it's like that. Yesterday
Yeah, I'm just glad we avoided catastrophe. That could have been a lot worse for both of us. What was that? Sorry.
I was just saying, like, yesterday I could hear you do both.
Oh, really? Yeah, so I can usually only hear one, like, I can only hear it through Discord, I feel like, because people are like, I see the thing coming up, but I don't hear you through iRacing, which is kind of nice.
It is really nice because it's just like an echo. Or maybe it wasn't you, it was my other buddy that did it the other day, and it did both, so it was like slightly like off.
Dude, and that frickin' bump with the traffic, Brian's right back within 2.5 seconds.
That's rough, you had like 5 on him.
Yeah, I ain't worried.
I bet you if Daniel catches me on the backstretch next lap, he'll ask me if I want a bump track. Damn, Daniel's getting 52 I rating for this race?
Good for him.
He should be at 3,500 or 4K.
Right.
He's so fast.
That's crazy. Yeah, see, dude, just that one little bump, the dude's within 2 seconds, and you pulled out, because you and I were just sitting, like, right at about 5 to 6. Yeah, now it's 9 seconds.
That'll do.
Yeah, part
then
of it.
You gotta get back in rhythm again after almost shitting your pants.
Right. Well, and then, like, part of it is I'm just so nervous about binning it right now, and it was literally exactly at the exact same spot on track.
Yeah, and I get so much rotation out of this car.
Dude, when you step on throttle and you get that fucking, like, the arrow kicking in, and then, damn it, another off track, and then the diff. Just the fucking rotation is epic. I would love to see Verstappen drive one of these things.
He does.
Like, I guess you could watch it in R Factor, but...
He runs it on here, I think, for the other races.
It would be so fun, dude, because, like, when I watched him, the dude does not miss a motherfucking apex. It's just bananas. 45 minutes of just pure perfection.
I was surprised he didn't give me the bump draft. He didn't say anything.
That's funny.
He's too tired to deal with it right now.
Right?
I don't know where he's from.
That's a good question.
Can look after the race. Let's see. Can you change what it says?
I've always wondered that, like, where you're from.
Because yours says like Midwest, and then mine says like the actual state.
Right. So I've wondered that too. And then there's some people with some really interesting places. Is he going for it here? Nope.
Yeah, like the DH people. I don't know what that is all about.
Fuck, kick it. This Mario guy gets a little aggressive, actually. He ain't no Daniel. The P2 LMDH driver. I had to fucking slam on my brakes.
It's because he's 2100. The other 2900 guy must have crashed.
And then it was literally down 9/10 of a second, and Brian's right back from 2.5 to 1.8 down.
Jeez.
Part of this at some point is just has to be me being so shitty at driving with traffic, apparently. Although in fairness, some races just don't go your way.
Nope. I had some bad traffic at Road America. Or maybe it was Sebring right at the beginning. I was like losing my mind.
1 minute 12.648. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh, is that guy gonna get an undercut on me?
He shouldn't, as long as you keep pace. I mean, the only reason he would is if these GT3s up here give you a little bit of issues. There's two battling, so if you want, just go in next lap and avoid it.
Right. I might do it just to be safe because I'll just see here.
So once you're in free traffic, like without traffic, you're faster than him.
Oh,
Seems like
easily.
you
I got
could
like
be
a
some-
quarter of a second on him a lap at least. So if I go it now, I could refuel to the end, couldn't I?
Yeah, you'd be fine. As long as you have everything set already. You'd be fine. I usually, this is when I, like in the higher SOFs, I'll usually pit like in like 2 laps.
Ooh, the guy ahead of me just went in. Actually, both the guys ahead of me did. So, free air, baby.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, just take your free air then.
Yes.
That worked out really good for you.
Yeah, it did. Oh, I just tried downshifting and it didn't register. T1 was a little sketchy coming in 5th. Yeah, just be careful with that Mario guy.
He's by me now.
I'm pitting in.
What a nice guy.
Go!
Damn it.
Latest call I've ever heard in my life.
Oh. Apparently it was too late.
Oh, did they make contact?
No, I don't think he murdered him, but I think it was very, very close. I think Daniel was already going for the inside.
Yeah.
And then had a dip.
That's what's so hard is you have to because the racing line is to the left.
The track just got so much brighter. The clouds finally moved.
Right, I was just thinking that.
That was crazy.
So Seth got me. He doesn't even use it anymore, but I run like ambient lighting. It's freaking sweet, like when it switches like this.
My buddy has it. He was running Le Mans the other day and he said it was crazy.
Dude, super cool.
Mario, thanks for the clean pass. I don't know if you had problems with the guy, but you looked like you went right by.
Right.
It's LMP that's in 5th is struggling.
Yeah, like, just when you get like dark and bright patches, it's sweet. For like the money, it's one of the cooler like immersion things you can do. Although sometimes it's annoying.
What I've heard, it's pretty cheap. My buddy got 2 things of lights. It was like 40
Oh,
bucks.
that's exactly what I did. So him and I are running probably the exact same setup.
And then they run it through SimLabs or whatever.
Yeah, I just run it through like this Philip Hughes light thing, and it seems to work pretty well. It's just like, it's kind of hard sometimes like setting like your capture zone, just so you don't get like other car colors and shit. That's like the one downside. That's why this car is really cool, because you can just set it to like the front where it's all black, and then that changes as you go through like darker places and shit. How many laps do I have left? 6. Looks like you ran into a little traffic.
Yeah. The last 2 GT3 patches have been rough. This last one got me because this guy that I'm about to lap, LMP2, was sticking behind.
Part of me almost just wants to pit in.
Yeah,
I might do it next lap.
14.019. That car is a lap down.
X shit, I'm gonna get caught with this car at the top of the hill.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit in this lap. I don't like this other LMP guy being behind me. He's like all over the place.
Right, I might just follow you in. It looks like it's 2 cars ahead of me, 5 and 6 seconds. I'll definitely catch up to them this lap. I don't really feel like going through them.
That car is a lap down.
Oh shit, I guess one of them is the fucking LMP car that you're talking about.
Yep.
That car is a lap down.
Damn it, off track. Oh my god. I almost fucking put it in the wall.
5, 3.
Yeah, I'm putting in 25 liters this race. It's a little more than
I put a
normal.
little extra as well. Just in case. Usually I already have a lap over, but... Oh man, we're losing P1. He just went by. No. Charlie Gibbs.
Let's see how long my pit stop is.
That's it, go.
12.6 seconds, let's go.
I use my clutch to get out of the pits. Saves you a good half a second. Or
Really?
A second if you take off with the clutch and.
Damn, I
do
never
it
knew
right.
that.
You just take off a lot quicker.
I mean, in fairness, that's how it should be. So that's how you'd have to do it in real life. Brian's 4 seconds behind, so his undercut did not work.
No, I assumed it wouldn't.
How long till we catch Charlie Gibbs? Although he's actually the one.
He's
Is
still
he in
got a
first,
pit.
I think? Yeah, okay, he's not the super slow one.
No, I don't think so. I think there's another guy in front of him though. Go, Daniel, go!
Hmm.
Car on 1 minute 44.86. Clear on the right.
I think he went into the pits just now.
Motherfucker.
What happened?
Just track limits at the top of the hill.
I've gotten a few. I think I'm at like 4 X's.
That's exactly. Oh, I'm at 5. Alright, let's run a clean race from here on out.
This track's tricky just because you can't really see most of the turns.
Right. Yeah, I like trying to stay below 5x. That's above that's when your safety rating starts taking it. At least at 2.8 or whatever I'm at, it doesn't get smoked.
Yeah.
The lead is fitting now.
Oh, Daniel pitted.
1 minute.
Nice.
12.444. You are the leader.
Picking up a little bit of time on whoever the dude behind me is, Brian, I think.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, again. And I didn't even go through it fast that time. Alright, Jesse, don't fuck me up. You're a 1.3K guy driving a motherfucking LMDH. Do not fuck me up, please.
We're already at least a lap up on him. Is that the guy with the red wheels?
I'm not sure.
The
He's
basic
about a
BMW.
7. I just don't want him to send it on me up the hill. I just did the full drive in the middle of the track. Now you can pass me, bro.
Nick scared me coming into the 90-degree turn and his ass got a little bit loose.
What are you
in front of
doing?
me.
Go faster. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Some of these LMDHs, like, how are you not faster down the motherfucking straights? And you just completely fucked me up into the chicane. It was the exact same thing as you, where it's slam on the brakes when he cuts across in front of you.
Yeah, that's scary.
Oh, here's the red wheels.
Yeah. He's usually
Whoa,
not
whoa,
too bad.
whoa. Holy shit, Nick.
Sorry about that, Andrew.
See, Nick almost murdered me too. Well, didn't really.
No worries,
He
man.
almost spun
Appreciate it.
out- He almost spun out in front of me.
That's exactly what he did. He was trying to get out of my way.
No, he wasn't even trying to get out of my way. He just lost traction coming out of this turn.
So I caught him at the top of the hill, and I think he just fucking really sucks there.
Yeah.
Alright, Gabe Tomanesny. Please don't fucking pit as I'm coming to the inside of you, sir.
Thank you. Thanks, Nick.
That car is a lap down.
I will say this has been a much more cordial race than normal. Like,
Yeah,
people make mistakes. It's kind of been like, I'm fine with people like fucking up and almost like hitting you. Like, as long as they're okay, sorry, you didn't try to do that. It's like, dude, whatever.
Yeah, the guys are pretty good about it here. Except for right at the beginning, whatever happened, those guys were like, "Fuck you, Michael."
Yeah, that was crazy. That like, it went. I think they must have disconnected or something.
I'm sure they both left or something. I haven't heard from them in a while, and I don't.
Oh
think I've
my
seen
god,
them on
two
track.
GT3 took each other out.
Two GT3s
Yeah,
did?
there it was. And it's Harley, not the same Harley, but one of them.
Bad move by him or what?
One of the guys re-entered the track after spinning out at the chicane, and then Harley just fucking T-boned him.
It's tough. That happened to me the other day when that BMW pulled out in front of me. Dude, we're not knocking you. I don't remember if you watched that or not. Coming over the top of the hill.
I'm trying to
over
remember,
Lester,
yeah.
The LMDH.
At least the guy said
rejoined
sorry.
across the entire track and murdered me.
Right.
He did not say sorry.
Yeah, my thing is like, dude, when people still freak out after somebody apologizes, like, you have the right to be mad, but it's like, at some point you gotta chill a little bit too.
Yeah, like, at the end of the day, we have all made mistakes.
Right, and like my whole thing is like, I'll just be like, hey, next time just try not to pull out into the middle of the track. I'm not sure if he tried to do that or not, but like just leave us space. And then it's like move on. Like some people like a dude will like blatantly apologize or like, dude, I'm so sorry, I completely fucked it, and they'll still like freak out. It's like, dude, it wasn't intentional. Like, let's just settle down.
Yeah, like Harley.
Yeah, seriously. Like at a certain point, it's racing and shit happens, and not just a certain point. Like a lot of times. God damn it, 7 out of 17. I got one on the entrance into T1 again.
I got one just a little bit ago, passing a GT3 at T2.
Daniel Harris is half a second from me. Sit behind me into this, thank you.
He's really good about it. I mean, he's up by 18 seconds, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird, Bruno wasn't on tonight.
Right? Thanks for waiting, Dan. God damn it. I'm getting stopped at the goddamn bus stop again.
That's tough.
1 minute 13.713.
Oh, there went Greg. Yeah, in this game, like, I can get really frustrated. As long as somebody apologizes, I could care less what they did. Like, I'll get over it. It's like, you know what, whatever.
Yeah.
As long as it wasn't, like, malicious or just, like, them being an idiot and they, like, have, like... Because some people are just stupid and they don't care and then they won't apologize. But if they apologize, like, at least shows they, like, have some sympathy. They're like, damn, yeah, I fucked that up.
Right.
This has been a really boring race.
Yes, it is.
Like, I haven't had to, like, push one bit, I don't think.
Yeah, me neither.
Now I'm just trying to stay below 7x.
Right side. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down.
Getting a good sweat in, which is nice.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
The ship can be a decent workout.
Yeah, it can.
Like, it's not like you're sitting here sprinting on a treadmill, but like, dude, it has to be the equivalent of like a decent, like a brisk walk.
Right. There's some calories in moving your arms back and forth.
Right, and then just
And
like
my feet.
mentally and getting the heart rate up.
That's one thing that's funny with Pablo. He has like the heart rate thing on his
Oh
screen.
yeah.
I mean, there's some times my heart rate gets pretty high when I'm battling people.
Right.
Like I can feel, I know that it's, that I'm going.
Thank you,
God
Jackie.
damn it. Well, Brian and I are gonna have a battle.
Oh shit.
Oh, Jesus. I almost just lost the back end. Well, if I wanted a race, here it is.
There's one more GT. We may catch like 2 more GT3s this race. Maybe you can pawn one off.
I got him like literally on my ass by 0.4 seconds.
Yeah.
I'll just throw together a couple good laps.
You have a little bit of open traffic. really, if you can just beat him in the first sector, that's all you gotta do.
My rears are cooked a little bit.
Just take your normal racing line, Nick.
Sure thing, sir.
Look at me. My best tip to any low class is take the normal racing line and fast ones will go around.
Yeah, Nick, it's just more predictable for the higher classes.
I kept that in mind, thanks, so.
I have no clue what he just said to me.
Alright, mate.
He said that makes sense.
No, he's 600 iRating.
Oh,
He's learning.
Jesus. Yeah, you know, so like at least he's out there trying to learn. Like I can appreciate that.
Yeah. He's a B 1.7 with 600 iRating.
And I'm coming up to him right here.
Yeah, he literally just went off track in Sector 1 and just let us all by.
Oh shit.
1:12.583.
No, that's a guy you might be able to pawn off on the guy behind.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
I ain't let you get by there, bro.
Cut off on the left. Go right.
Charlie Bendit. He put it in the wall.
Really?
Out of that 90-degree deal. They'll be coming up on him soon, probably.
Give me your draft. This has got to be the last lap, right? Do we have 2 more?
It depends on when Daniel crossed. I use a little way ahead of me. No, but it's white. Last lap.
Good.
I had a bunch of extra fuel this race. I had 4 extra laps. I had 3. I guess I could take more than usual.
That car is a lap down.
Now I'm glad there's not a really strong draft.
Yep. It would not benefit you whatsoever right now.
Clear.
And I got a way better exit than him. I just need him not to send it onto fucking this next corner.
Oh, I'll take P3 overall.
Jesus Christ. I just completely fucked it up.
You just toyed with these people today.
You gonna
Are
get
you
third?
fucking shitting me? Yeah. He fucking sent it down the inside, and I was just scared, so I backed out and then fucking spun.
Sent it at the chicane.
What was that?
He sent it at the chicane.
Yeah. That's fucking stupid. And it was like a late break where if I don't go straight,
Right.
I'm done. I'm gonna go check it out. Maybe he just did a head fake and I got nervous because I just didn't want to get taken out. Honestly, that's probably what happened. Let me go look.
Good race, everyone.
You guys wouldn't mind having a look at lap 26 and tell me if it's worthy a report?
You said 26?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Let's see. Harley Jarvis.
That was the lap in the chicane, I think.
Imagine it's like against you.
Yeah, I just did it. I'm a dumbass. In fairness, he was taking the inside line, so I couldn't take the racing line, but I don't think it was anything like egregious. Well, P2 would have been better, but whatever. Fuck, that sucks.
It's funny.
I think I go from like 44 to fucking 15 iRating.
On this lap, I absolutely sent it on him.
So actually, let's go back to 26.
He could practice, but personally I wouldn't. It was a boneheaded move, but I don't think it was malicious.
Was it at the final chicane?
Oh,
Yeah. I had a bit of a bump with him earlier on. I think he was taking a bit of revenge.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a harsh rejoin, but I don't know if it's just someone that's inexperienced or not. But that's pretty bad. That's a harsh rejoin.
Yeah, I was pretty upset.
I gotta spectate the guy that's in front of him.
So yeah, I'm watching Harley right now. Wait, where is it? So I'm on. Oh, this is lap 23. What the fuck? 24, 25. 26.
It's just crazy that he's on the throttle as he's coming back onto the track from the grass like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a tough one. I mean, he's definitely being an idiot. But I don't know if he was trying to do it or is just kind of stupid. It's almost like he has no relative and thinks nobody's going to be coming around the chicane. And has no idea how to re-enter from the grass to some pavement or tarmac.
Personally, unless it's pretty fucking egregious, I don't normally waste my time with the reports. It's not worth the effort.
Yeah, the thing that sucks is that you gotta wait 30 minutes to do the report.
Yeah, I never used to, but after being reported myself and being banned,
But he definitely did break the rules with that boneheaded rejoin. So
Yes.
it's really up to you. You wouldn't be wrong to do it.
Yeah, I agree with Nick. It's kind of up to you. Definitely wouldn't be in the wrong, but it's if you want to take the time to do it.
Yeah, I think we all agree here on that one.
oh, thank you for your input, boys.
No worries.
No problem, man.
Dude,
You guys have a good
oh my god. I can't believe I was such a fucking idiot.
What happened?
In fairness, like, Brian, I don't know, like, as much as I wanted to be pissed at him at the time, he just fucking mentally punted me. He beat me at my own game. The other thing, so this is like where I'm super inexperienced at racing, is I should have just cut off the fucking inside line. Like, I should have drove down the middle of the track.
That's what I do. I don't have the replay. I had a really good example of that for a race I did
It does
yesterday,
suck because
and I just took super inside line, and I mean he had a better exit out of the chicane, of course. but
Right.
I forced him to slow down through the chicane, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm more bummed because it's like I go from 44 iRating to 24, and I'd love that extra
extra
fucking 10 to 15, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it also kills my so I'd take a little safety rating hit there.
Yeah, I probably did too.
No, it was actually for a boring race that ended up good. So let me see here. So you got 35 points.
Yeah, it wasn't bad for
Nice.
me. It's a nice little gain.
Oh,
One race away from 3,600.
right. I'm
Today
just
was a
happy to be
successful
back in the
day.
2Ks. I used to be like, dude, 2K's a high I rating. Now I'm like, if I'm like sub like 2100, I'm like, what the fuck is going on with my life?
I mean, 2K's still good, but I mean,
No,
you're better than a
right.
majority of people. But I mean,
Yeah, I
I
need
know
to just
you
start.
could be higher than
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think right now with my skill, like 2500-ish in that range somewhere. I just needed to go throwing some more laps. Like, honestly, I could probably already be at 2,500 this week if my dumbass wouldn't have raced Monday.
Yeah, I mean, like last night, the last race would have given me a nice bump, but I mean, tonight I gained 190 iRating.
Right.
Let's see, I'll add it up. Yeah, 35, 46. I'll actually like add them into my calculator.
I'm not sure. Was that my first race? No, I did so that was my second race of the night. So I was 24 and whatever I got before, so. I'm 1993, so I'm like 70 something tonight, which that's fair.
That's not
It's
bad.
just so hard to make back 300 points without like winning.
Yeah, I gained 187 tonight, so.
Holy shit. Well, yeah, and I mean almost up at 3,600. That's crazy.
Yep.
You
4K
are
by
on
the
an
end of the
epic
week.
roll.
I probably
Fuck.
make it. I
That
don't
would be
think I will.
bananas.
My goal was 4K by the end of the month, so
Oh damn.
we'll see.
That's what sucks with these endurance races is you just get no fucking iRating.
No, you don't, because it's split between all your teammates.
Dude, I watched a guy fucking win, like, him and his partner were like 1,600 and they won a 2,200 soft. And they got like 35 points.
Yeah, it's rough. You just, like, you split the iRatings like normally they would have won like 64 on their own, but they only...
Oh, when you said, I thought you meant like you split it between, I see what you're saying, so like
I
each
think it
team...
splits between your teammates.
So like if you have 5 teammates, you could be toast, essentially.
Right. I believe that's how it works. That's the way someone else made it seem like.
It makes sense because I've never understood why it's because I'm like, dude, if you win a race like this, you should be getting like 150 iRating.
Yeah, but it also splits it up off of like based off your iRating on the team. So like as like if I was higher than my teammates, I wouldn't gain as much from
Right.
like whatever they give you as a team.
Only 3 people signed up.
Yeah, I know.
I'm one of them too. I'm like debating if I want to do it. I just threw
Well,
my.
it needs 6 to be official.
What was that?
It needs 6 people to be an official race.
Right.
I mean, I'll sign up, and if we get one, well, I'll do it. This will probably be my last race, though.
This is my last race for sure.
If it goes
I was
through.
even debating not doing this,
Yeah,
but
same
after
here.
fucking taking P3, I'm like bummed, and I'm like, alright, I want to go get some more iRating.
Well, if I can do this one and get P1, I might be able to end the night at 3,600.
Dude, that's crazy. And like to think, I mean, so I guess I was like 21, 2,200 when we were first racing.
Yeah. Yeah, you've gained quite a bit tonight.
Yeah, for only 2 races, I'll take it. I just still wish I'd had that extra 20. Because if I'd had that extra 20, I'd have almost been at 100 on the night.
Yeah, my first
do-
race,
yeah.
I got second. I got like 42. And then that race you spectated me, I gained 63. That was
Right.
nice. That was a really good race.
Oh, did you just join?
Yeah, I'm one of those.
I was like, we're up to 4.
Yeah, we just gotta hope that 2 join right at the end, and if not, then.
So like,
whatever.
can we like click join after, like, or can we just like watch this clock tick down and like withdraw with like 1 second left?
No, so if it starts the lobby and there's not enough people, you'll load into the race, but it'll just say unofficial, and you can just leave, and it won't. do anything.
Oh, I see. That's
and you
kind
don't
of cool.
lose iRating or
And
anything.
somebody just left.
Damn it. Yeah, that's probably won't run. But whatever.
We might be fucked.
I'll take it.
See, and that look at how
200
so.
iRating night.
Oh
is-
damn! I didn't realize that VRS, the GT VRS Sprint we could be running. Dude, that thing has 51 people in it.
What is it? GT3?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go race it, but yeah, we might be fucked. This thing only has 2 minutes, and we need 3 people.
Yeah, we probably
I
won't
don't
get it.
see
We
it
barely got it last night at this time.
And there was 5 people at this time.
Yeah.
I think I
We
might.
got, like,
I mean,
one
if we
last
get to
second.
1 minute and there's not at least one more person, I'm just gonna withdraw.
Yeah, same here.
Like, I don't need it. I was gonna do it for the free iRating,
Right.
but yeah, I mean, so part of me just wants to get back up to like, if I really hammer it this weekend, and like if I do some races before I work out tomorrow too, even, I think I can get back to 2,300 pretty easy.
Yeah. What other series has people going in it?
The Global Mazdas at Tascuba.
Oh, yeah, that's a given.
I
62.
dude, I enjoy driving those sometimes. Those are fun.
used to like them like right at the start, but now that we've ran these other cars for so long, I just like
So
I
in
feel like I'm so
fairness,
slow and
So
can't drive
the
it.
hardest thing with the slow cars, and I guess I haven't raced them in a long time now, is you didn't realize like how much lack of speed, because that's the biggest downside to sim racing is you don't get that like speed immersion. And when you go hop in these cars that are doing 100 miles an hour, you just feel like you're fucking gliding.
Yeah.
But they do make for good racing.
How many people are registered?
Three.
Damn
I I think we just withdraw. There's a minute 10 left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna withdraw. Whatever.
Yeah, you know, it was worth a try.
Yeah, it was. I'll take 190 on the night. That's plenty.
Yeah, I need to get more, like, I just wasn't able to do it today with, like, that F1 league. Because usually what I like doing is, like, coming home from work, running a couple races, then, like, doing a little cardio, and then, like, maybe do one more race, and then head to the gym. And then I'm usually at the gym from, like, 10-ish my time to about midnight, and then come back. But I do want to get back tomorrow for the 11:45 IMSA to pick up that one more race.
Yeah, I started the race before that in the fix. I started with fix. But tonight I think it was worth I spent an hour practicing and I've gained like a bunch of time on the fix setup. So
Dude, because like once I get to a level where I'm like, okay, I'm good at this track, I actually never go like practice more, and I'd need to do that. Like right now, like I would never go actually practice Road Atlanta. I would just keep running races.
yeah, I thought about it, but then like when I got on, there was like I got on right when the IMSA started, so like I had a big chunk of time till the
That
next
makes
race. I
sense.
had like I had like an hour or something.
Right.
So I was like, oh well, I guess I just wait it out and get some practice in and see, kind of compare my lap to the other guy's laps and see what I could do.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah. I just wanna. Yeah, if you want to run Sebring twice this weekend, let me know. And like, if you don't, I'm also fine not doing it and just fucking hammering Road Atlanta, and then just next week just Sebring till Saturday.
Yeah, that's the way I'll be. I gotta see what time the things are and whatever. If it works out, then I'll run them. If not, then whatever. I'll just run the same shit we've been running all week.
Right.
Because I don't really mind. I mean,
some people get bored at a track, and like, I guess I don't like a ton.
Yeah, me neither. I mean, it switches every week. It's nice to be on different tracks, and I mean, really, you don't get a hang of it really, really fast until like today.
Right. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at with it. Is it's like a week isn't that long at a track, which is kind of like surprising, especially if you have shit going on like Monday, Tuesday, and you're kind of just picking it up Wednesday.
Like, especially if you're not no lifes like us.
If you're a normal person who doesn't spend 4 to 5 hours a night on the sim.
Yeah, right.
It is.
Then
gonna be,
it like
yeah.
then you got a lot more time to like be on there on the weekends. Like one of my other buddies, he's like 2200, and he's like, yeah, I really only get 6 hours a week, and so he's like, I haven't really been able to gain iRating, and I just don't have the time to put the seat time and get it.
Right.
I was like, yeah, spend 5 hours a night.
Well, it's killing me was like me, Peter, and Seth were all at 2200, and we all run these late night races. All we were doing was just trading iRacing with each other for a few weeks. Like,
yeah, that sucks.
That's the one hard thing with like all of us, and then us running a very like low participation like race series.
Right. I feel like
Is
Road
what happened
Atlanta
when
had
we're
a
all
lot of
driving.
people. Not Road Atlanta, Road America. I felt like participation wasn't terrible.
Yeah, it's just you got to find those tracks that enough people own.
Yeah. Well, like all the big event ones, a lot of people own. It's like Sebring. Sebring's gonna be
Right.
busy next week.
I'm freaking curious to see how. Well, I guess I don't think it's probably why they're running IMSA at Magna Cords next week. So I'm like, dude, that would be a crazy track for IMSA. The traffic would be a disaster because you don't really have great places to just start whipping around cars.
IMSA's at Sebring. The 45-minute.
Oh shit!
Is that
Is
Sebring?
it?
Yeah.
Oh, so then week 3 is Magny Course.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I haven't raced there. That'll have to put some time into.
That's going to be a super interesting. So I've only raced it in the 86s, but it's like they've ran formula races there before, so obviously you can do it in faster cars.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's a track I haven't ran in forever.
Right, I want to send you this because like I don't know, like, I like building a sim as much as I like racing. Like, I'm not, like, into, like, building stuff, but something about building this shit is sweet. Let me see here, Luso.
Thanks for watching
gotta
the
show you
stream,
the
guys.
seat
I
I
will
got
see you guys
coming.
probably tomorrow night.
You're gonna be like, what are
We
you
gained
doing to
100